Hello. Hi everyone. Hi, it's me, Sonny. How are you? Nice to meet you. And welcome to my stream today. And a K8 hop. Salute. Hi everyone, welcome. Very special stream today. Today is well, it's basically just Zatsudan, but it's gonna be mainly focused around voice acting and voice impressions. Is something I've been meaning to do for a while, and here it is today. Yes. Okay. So sorry, I was a little late today. I was just finishing brushing my teeth. I was a little late to prepare for the stream today. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away in Minecraft, I'll be honest. I was playing Minecraft with some of the other NIJISANJI EN members earlier today, and it took a little longer than I thought to finish what I was doing. So I was just preparing for my stream just now, and I like to often, not always, but I usually brush my teeth before stream, and or before singing, or just before I'm gonna like voice for something or record something, for example. That's something I do because I feel like it helps my... What was the word? It's kind of like your mouth is an instrument, and it's like cleaning out the instrument before you use it. Make sure it's in good condition. Yeah, just to help prevent like any like gross like gunk building up in your mouth or something. Especially I had just eaten dinner like 20 minutes before starting up, so I want to make sure there's nothing left in there that might, what do you call it, get in the way of all the pieces, all the moving pieces. A lot of moving pieces in your mouth and vocal system. Yeah. So just give me one moment. I gotta have a little sip of water as well while I'm here. The omizu starting early. Omizu! Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, brushing your teeth, that's one of a few things that you might want to do to prepare for doing some vocal work, I guess. Another thing, I hear that you should usually try to avoid like sweet things. And like sticky things, I don't know, like they say that peanut butter is probably not very good to eat before you're recording something, probably result in a lot of unwanted mouth noises. Yeah. Oh yeah, and chocolate is probably not good either. Yeah. Yeah, I know Yugo also likes to brush his teeth before he starts stream usually. Yeah. So, anyway, thanks everyone for coming today. So this is a stream about one of my interests, which is voice acting and voice impressions, which I like to do a lot. So, where do I start here? I was thinking of sort of like planning out what I would talk about today, but I decided to just wing it. So I'm just gonna wing it. But where do I start? Let's see. Voice acting I've been interested in for quite a while, quite a few years. I think it started when I started watching anime more regularly. And I started recognizing voice actors' voices across different animes that I was watching. Trying to think of an example here. I think like Sugita Tomokazu Sugita. Around when I was watching Haruhi, he was a really popular and prolific voice actor. I guess he still is. But especially around then, I started noticing his voice and recognizing his voice in a lot of the anime that I was watching around that time. And I think when I watched Lucky Star, there was a lot of sort of the voice actors were very like heavily involved in that show, as in the voice actors themselves appear in the show, yeah, so to speak. Like Sugita-san appears in the show, and Shiraishi Minoru appears in the show as himself. Yeah, and so I started looking into them a bit more, and I started yeah, becoming like more interested in like the industry and the what do you call it, like the art, I guess, the art of voice acting. Yeah. So yeah, ever since then I started just like paying attention when I was watching anime or playing games and things like that. I would say, oh, I recognize that voice, and I would guess, and I would be able to tell like exactly whose voice it was, and I would just remember, this voice also, this person also voiced this character from this show, and so on. Yeah, stuff like that. And I think a little while after that, I started sort of imitating voice actors just for fun. And I think it started with you guessed it, Wakamoto Norio-san, my favorite voice actor. And I think I would just try to do the Chiyochichi Haru Eborinyang. I think I would just try to do that all the time. And I was doing that for a while there. But I didn't take it very seriously, you know, it was just a joke, and sometimes I would just say it out of nowhere with my friends or something like that, just for a joke. But after a little while, I was I forget how this even started, but for some reason or another, I started trying to imitate Wakamoto-san as Vega, or I guess in the West he's called M. Bison from Street Fighter. He's the dictator character with the hat, evil guy. Yeah, I always just call him Vega because I'm used to the Japanese version. Vega-sama. And I was listening to his voice lines, and I started trying to imitate a few of them, and then one of them, I think he says, oh, let me just try it, hang on. My mouth is still... I shouldn't have eaten before stream. I ate too soon before my stream. I should have put a bit more time. I wasn't ready. Yeah, my bad. So I'll do a quick tuning. That's how I always tune before I start doing a Wakamoto-san impression. I always say Zakuga, which means small fry, and that's also a line from Vega in Street Fighter. He says that, Zakuga. And then I think the line was, Kono Vega-sama ga aite shite yaru, or something like that, right? And then I was just doing that, and I just said, wait a second, that sounds pretty close. And I started doing it a bit more. And at first I wasn't that good at it, you know. I was like just like starting to get the hang of it, I feel like. And I said, you know, maybe if I practice this, I might get pretty good. So I started practicing more often, just listening to his voice, and just trying to imitate each like line that I would hear him say. And I started like thinking about it as well, like in you know, how do I get it to sound closer, and sort of strategizing and stuff like that. And for example, like at first I would start doing it by clenching my teeth together like this. I would start clenching my teeth together, which is also they say that's a good tip when you're starting to try a Duke Nukem impression like this. I'm Duke Nukem. They say that clenching your teeth together helps you do a Duke Nukem impression. Or is what they say. I'm not that good at that. But yeah, I started the Wakamoto-san by clenching my teeth together and talking like that, like this. Wakamoto-san no koe o mane shi hajimeta toki, ichimo ha o kuishibatte renshu shite mashita, konna funi. And from there, I sort of realized that clenching it too hard and too close together, it's kind of like getting close to there. Like it's getting closer to his voice quality, but not quite. So I realized that it's not actually about clenching, but the way that you shape your mouth to sort of like create the right what is even the word? I don't know. Like to create the right sort of like reverberation or what? There's definitely a word for this. I don't know what it is. Like to like create the correct like shape of your mouth, I guess, basically. Damn, what is the word? Like it's like harmony or something like that. The harmonics or something like that, right? Resonance is a good one. Yeah, I think it's kind of like creating the correct resonance, kind of like that. So just if I'm speaking normally like this, it doesn't sound that close, and then if I put my teeth together, it's kind of like a bit closer. But if I talk like this, kind of halfway in between, that's kind of the best place to keep it, like that. So that was one thing that I learned from the beginning. I started clenching my teeth, and then I started like finding the right place in between there. It's all about like shaping your mouth, kind of. And then that's just one thing. You know, there's probably a few other things that you can do to sort of make your voice sound more like another voice. That's one thing. Or things just like the pitch, like talking up higher or talking lower, or talking with more gravel, or things like that, like more breath, all sorts of things. Yeah. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to damage your teeth or anything, so don't clench too hard if you're trying that. Just, you know, you can just barely keep them together, and that's just enough to get the same effect you're probably after. Yeah. So yeah, I started practicing more Wakamoto-san, and I like figured out like how like his habits in things like his vocal tics and his accent and stuff like that. And eventually I got pretty good, and you know, I started showing it to friends and people that have heard Wakamoto-san's voice. They said I sounded pretty good, so I kept doing it. And now I think I'm pretty good. You know, I've heard plenty of people that are better at this than I am, but I like to think I'm pretty good at it. And then I think after I got to a certain level, I started branching out and sort of following the same process with different Japanese voice actors. So I'm mostly only interested in the Japanese side of voice acting, but I definitely respect and am interested in the English side as well. But most of my knowledge and experience sort of comes from the Japanese industry, the seiyuu industry. So I mostly only try to imitate Japanese voice actors, usually. Yeah. And I started branching out to some other Japanese voice actors, and I think another one that I was practicing a lot was Koyama Rikiya-san, who does a Kiritsugu from Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero. And who else does he do? He does the Deep Sea King from One Punch Man. He does... I always forget what sort of characters he's known for. He does this. He's the second voice actor for Mori Kogoro in Conan, Detective Conan. There was actually he's the second person to voice that character. There was a different voice actor that was in that role before him, but I think yeah, after a few years he took over the role. So he's pretty known for that in Japan at least. And I always forget. Yeah, he's like the boss in the detective agency in Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah. He's like the little bunny character in what was it, Servant Service or something like that. What was that show called? Servant Service, I think. Jeez, what is that anime called? Yes, Servant X Service. He's the boss, and he's like the pink rabbit. This funny character. Yeah. And who else did he do? Ah, God, I gotta remember who else he does. I'm drawing a blank here. He does Takamura Mamoru in Hajime no Ippo. I haven't actually seen that, but he does the Shinigami in Soul Eater. He's Maka's dad. It's so funny in Soul Eater. His voice is so different. He talks in a really funny voice in that show. He talks like this a little bit, but then when he like gets serious, like, cause he's usually a pretty goofy character, Shinigami, but then when he gets serious, he's like Shinigami Chomp, and his voice becomes so cool. It becomes his more usual voice. It's so cool how he does that. He's got amazing range. And what's another one? You know, Kekkai Sensen, he does Klaus. And I know he's done a lot of stuff. Yeah. So that was another one that I was practicing a lot. And I would kind of mostly just do the Kiritsugu impression usually. Yeah. Yeah, he did Hakoro from Utawareru Mono. It's hard to say that title. Utawareru Mono. Yeah, yeah. Oh. And yeah, that was one. And funny, I also would try to do Nakata Joji-san, who he also appeared in Fate Zero as Kirei, Kotomine Kirei. He has a very deep voice, but I thought it was a really cool one. So I would try to do that. Yeah, and I don't know, I think those were like the main three that I was practicing for a long time. And more recently, I've been practicing, who was it? Yeah, Sugita Tomokazu. It took, I never used to be able to do it, but just very recently, I started getting pretty close. I'm still not that good. I need a lot of work. Need more practice, but I'm finally starting to get the Sugita impression down. I'm really proud of myself. It took me a while. Finally found like the right sort of spot, you know. It's kind of like, you know, once you find the trick, like you can sort of start like molding your impression around that trick, and just like improving and adding pieces to it, and refining it and so on. Yeah. And also Koyasu Takehito-san and Dio from JoJo and so on. Yeah. So yeah, I'm anyway, what I'm getting at is I'm really interested in voice acting. And you know, one day, if possible, I'd like to maybe voice act in a like official anime or game or something like that. I think I have got a long way to go. See, up until now, I've just only been talking about doing impressions mostly, but voice acting and impressions are not the same thing. See, I think there's a lot of sort of overlap in the skills required to do either. But when you're really acting, you know, when you're voice acting, it's acting. You have to be able to sort of convey emotion. It's not just about doing a funny voice. You have to, yeah, you have to make it real and believable. And that's I need more work on that. Yeah, you have to sort of be able to express and convey the intended emotion the desired emotion with your voice. Not just the voice quality, but the emotion behind it is what's really important. Yeah, and some people like sort of have this idea that voice acting is all about can you do funny voices. It's not really about that. You could just use your normal voice, like your natural speaking voice. What's really important is bringing the character to life. So that's what I need to work on, but I'm not really sure how to do that. I need to do some real training for that. I don't know, maybe I need to do more research first of all. Yeah, mostly what I've been doing is just practicing voice impressions. I just kind of do this by myself in my free time. I haven't been doing it so much recently, but over the last few years or so, especially in the car or something like that, I'll just practice voices to myself and just try to make myself laugh and stuff, just doing funny voices. Yeah. So I thought that I would kind of do a similar thing today, except this time I'm gonna do it on stream and talk about it with you guys. Yeah. So I guess that's basically what we're doing today. Now I guess we can start doing some stuff for real. But I don't know what to do. Where do I start? Let's see. Yeah, I might just practice a few impressions that I usually do first of all, and then I was thinking of trying some new or impressions that I want to work on some more, and see if I can figure anything out. Hi, Bon, welcome. Oh yeah, and I was thinking of taking some requests later because I'm a little unprepared. I was kind of thinking of like writing some stuff down, but I didn't have time for that. So if you guys have any requests for lines or like scenes from an anime, then you can write them in the comments or the super chats. I'll be sure to read through the super chats after we've gone for a little while and see if you have any good requests. We had one from Hirochi-san. Hirochi with the Akaspa. They said, I was looking forward to this stream, but work is piling up. I'll have a look later. By the way, have you ever mimicked Mitsuru Miyamoto's voice? Thank you, Hirochi-san. I'm not really sure. Miyamoto Mitsuru? What has he done? Let's see. What characters has he done? Okay. No, I've never tried it. I'm not that familiar with this voice actor, unfortunately. No, I don't think I'd be able to try it. I'm sorry. I do recognize a few of these characters, but I don't think I could do it. No. Sorry, but thank you. Right. Anyway, why don't we just start with some Wakamoto-san impressions, and we'll see where we take it from there, I guess. Yeah. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. I'm just checking something here. Okay, got it. So yeah, okay, Wakamoto-san. So I was doing the other day, I was doing Shiochichi from Azumanga Daioh. So I probably don't need to do that today. But I wanted to try maybe a few Cell lines from Cell from Dragon Ball. Let's see, what do we got? Yes. Okay. So Cell Cell is a great example of Wakamoto-san's range, because in the original airing, he had a completely different voice to how he voices him more recently. Like, I don't know, I've talked about this before, but in the original airing, this is like in the 80s or something, Wakamoto-san would sort of voice Cell very guttural, very deep, very
次は貴様がこうなるんだ。ピッコロ大魔王。
like that. That's from one of the first scenes that Cell appears. And then Piccolo's like, "Oh, so you know about Piccolo, but you got the wrong guy. I'm not Piccolo," because he had just returned to his original identity. Like, he's still Piccolo, but he's not Piccolo. So he's like, "No, I'm not Piccolo." And then Cell is like,
何? ピッコロ大魔王ではないというのか。
So that's one of the first scenes that Cell appears in the original anime. But then a long time later, like I don't know, like 10, 20 years later, they redid the voices, they re-recorded everything. And so by that time, Wakamoto-san had developed a different voice for Cell. So he sounds very different the next time. It sounds kind of funny, but I like it. It's like the same lines. Now it's like,
次はお前がこうなるんだ。ピッコロ大魔王。
more like that. Actually, I haven't done this for a while. I'm doing this a little wrong, but it's kind of like that. You get the point.
何? ピッコロ大魔王ではないというのか。
It's funny. Yeah. And there's another scene where I wonder if I can remember how it goes. Hang on. Yeah, he's flying. He's trying to find Android 17 and 18 so he can absorb them, and he's flying around. He says, so this is the original version.
長い間この日が来るのを待っていたぞ。私が完全体となるこの日をな。ブーブー
And he's just flying off, making funny sounds like that. Cell does that sometimes. He makes some funny sounds like that. I don't know why.
ブラブラ
Like that. Cell's always saying brah brah. So that was the original version. And then in the more recent version, Dragon Ball Kai, he's more like,
長い間この日が来るのを待っていたぞ。私が完全体となるこの日をな。ブーブー
It's so funny. Yeah. So he's kind of less threatening in the new version, but it's still like really like a compelling voice performance. I love it. Yeah. And then after Cell absorbs Android 17, he enters his new form and his voice changes a little bit, so he doesn't sound like that anymore. He sounds more like
ザコか。チャー
he sounds more like that. What did he say?
ザコか。一体何をしようというのだ。
He sounds more like thicker and like, yeah, it's I don't know, it's more like a thick voice. Because Cell is like, he becomes thicker when he enters his second form. It's more aggressive as well, I feel like. It's more aggressive and confident, I feel like. But I couldn't find much difference between his second form in the old version and the new version. It's mostly the same. Yeah. And then in his perfect Cell form, after he absorbs Android 18 as well, and he reaches his final perfect form. Well, let me think. My nose is a little stuffy since yesterday. Excuse me. Yeah, the final form, Perfect Cell, in the original older version, he's very smooth and like very like, what's the word? He's like very suave or something. It's something about it. See, he's like,
どうした笑いよベジータ笑いよベジータ
he's like that. But then in the new version, in Dragon Ball Kai, the more recent version, he's kind of like that, but he's actually a bit lower and more, I don't know what it is. So like the old version is
どうした笑いよベジータ
it's kind of clear, and then the newer version is like
どうした笑いよベジータ
it's kind of lower. Something about it like that. Yeah. I think that's how it is. Anyway, so there's one scene from my favorite episode. I forget which one it is, but it's the episode where Goku and Cell are fighting in the Cell Games tournament, and it's when they're fighting and Goku's having a lot of trouble. So he flies up into the sky and starts charging his Kamehameha. He's Kamehameha. And then Cell is like
貴様の
actually, one second. I forgot how it goes. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah.
貴様にその位置からカメハメハは撃てんぞ撃てば地球が大変なことになる
Something like that, yeah. And then Goku, he keeps charging it. Meh. Cell is like,
おいまさか
and then Goku does the teleport and he's, and shoots the Kamehameha right in his face. And Cell is like, actually, what does he say? Does he say Kuso? I forget what he says actually. Does he say Shimatta? I don't know, but yeah, Goku appears in front of him and starts firing the Kamehameha, and Cell's like, Shima! And he just gets cut off and then gets his upper half blown off. Something like that. Yeah. It's like that. Actually, he does a similar thing also. When Vegeta was charging up his final flash for like 5 minutes, he charges up the attack, he's just doing that for like 5 minutes. And then he finally shoots the final flash. Final flash! And Cell, he thinks he can take it on, but once he sees how big the actual attack is, he's like, Shima! He does that, he's like, whoops! Yeah. Yeah, and then he gets his arm blown off, Cell. And then, yeah, this is also another scene that I really like. It's such a classic. After Vegeta's final flash, the dust is clearing, and you see that Cell has lost an arm. He got too cocky and tried to take the attack head on. And his arm is gone, and he's like, ouch. And I think I can probably remember how it goes. It's like... Okay, I got it.
まさか完全体のこの私がちくしゃー
And Vegeta's laughing.
なんちゃって
He says, just kidding. And Vegeta's like, what? And Cell is like,
なんちゃってこの私がピッコロの血を引いていることを忘れたのかブラッ
and he just sprouts out another arm because he has regenerative powers.
がっかりしたかな
And Vegeta was really shocked because Vegeta thought he finally got some good damage in, but it didn't even matter. A very good scene, very funny scene, because Cell is such a serious character usually, but he's kind of a bit goofy in that scene.
なんちゃって
Just kidding. He's got a sense of humor too, although it's a little twisted. Yeah. Soul. I really love Cell. Is one of my favorite characters. Yeah. What? I wonder if there's any other good scenes I can try. There's a really loud one, but I don't want to wear my voice out too hard from the start, so I won't do that now. No. Thank you guys for the super chats. By the way, I'm gonna check them out really soon after I try a few more things. I think. What's another good character from Wakamoto-san? Oh yeah, Anderson from Hellsing Ultimate. Wakamoto-san does Alexander Anderson, the priest from Hellsing. Yeah. It's also a very memorable character. So I'm trying to think of some good lines from Alexander Anderson. How does the very first scene, he's at like the orphanage or something, and he's talking to the kids like,
こら二人ともやめなさい友達に暴力振るうなんていけませんそんなことでは天国へ行けませんよ
The kids are like, 神父様ごめんなさい
いいですか暴力を振るって良い相手は化け物どもと異教徒どもだけです
So good. Such a good voice. Amazing. And I'm trying to remember, because I've probably watched this exact scene like 5 times probably. I'm trying to think. What does he say next? Okay, I think I got it. Because like a higher up from the church comes to see him, and he's like,
何のご用でしょう一体どうしたというのですか
and the guy from the church is telling him all about all these stuff. Yeah, and then the classic English Wakamoto line. He's like reading a Bible passage or something, and he says, "How does it go? Damn." I think this is an actual Bible passage, like from Corinthians or something. I looked it up, but it's like,
If anyone does not love the Lord, Jesus Christ, let him be accused, O Lord, come, amen.
it's so funny. It's really, really funny, but it's cool at the same time. The Japanese English Christian priest. Yeah. And then he appears in another scene a bit later. Yeah, I wonder if I can remember the whole thing. I've tried to memorize a few of these. So he appears when Helsing is hunting for vampires. Arkad and Victoria, they're hunting for vampires, and then Anderson comes in to the same place, and he's hunting for them who are hunting for vampires. And he says, he walks in very sort of like ominously. He's holding his blades.
我らは神の代理人、神罰の地上代行者。我らが使命は、我が神に逆らう愚者を、その肉の最後の一辺までも絶滅すること。エイメン
Yeah, so cool. And he puts his blades together. They're letting off sparks.
Amen.
Yeah, and there's another one. He's like chasing Victoria. She's trying to run away, and he says,
どこへ行こうというのかね。どこにも逃げられはせんよ。Dust to dust。塵は塵に。塵に過ぎないお前らは。塵に帰れ !Amen!
So cool! He's so cool!
Amen.
Yeah, and there's another scene that it's really long and really hard, but I think I can like recite it from memory. They're at like the art museum or something like that, and I forget his name. He's like I don't know, he's a guy from the Vatican, and he says Anderson, and he comes cold like fuck these guys up, and then Anderson comes out. He appears. He's got his blades out, and he says like this really long thing. Let me see. I'm just trying to remember how it goes. Let me think 1 second. Okay, I think I got it. It's really hard and really long and really fast, so I'm gonna try my best. Okay.
我に求めよ。されば汝ら諸々の国を修行として与え、地の顔汝のものとして与えん。汝黒金の杖をもて彼らを打ち破り、東方の器物のごとくに打ち砕かんと。されば汝ら諸々の王よ悟かれ、地の審判人に教えを受けよ。恐れをもて主に仕え、おののきをもて喜べ、子に接吻せよ。おそらくは川、怒りを放ち、汝ら道に滅びん。その怒りは速やかに、燃えべければ、すべてかにより、頼む者は幸いない。一撃で何もかも一切合切決着する。眼前に敵を放置して何いすか料亭か、何がバチカンか。
And then Akkad comes out. He's like,
そうだ、そうであろうとも。さあ、やろうぜ。ジュダス・プリスト。
and Anderson is like,
ふはははは。この前のようにはいかないぞ、ヴァンパイア。
That's so cool. It's so chuny. Hellsing is such a chuny show, but I love it. It's kind of funny. But cool. Hi, Millie. かっこいい。ありがとう. Yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes. I hope I said that right. I feel like I might have made a mistake here and there. Hi. What's another good Wakamoto-san character? I want to do a few more, maybe. Yeah, I used to just like listen to like the sound collections from the Street Fighter games and listen to him do Vega in Street Fighter. And he's like Zakuga. That's all he says. Just talking about small fry. Small fry, you're not even worth my time.
Zakuga, 死をくれてやる。死をくれてやる。敗北者に死を。
It's a funny thing. Wakamoto-san's characters are always talking about salt. Because he always says
死をくれてやる。
which is actually I will give you death, but when you say shio, it's also the word for salt. So he's like, I will give you salt.
死をくれてやる。胡椒もな。死をくれてやる。ついでに胡椒もどうぞ。
I give you salt and pepper. Yeah, and
敗北者に死を。そして胡椒。
Yeah. And there's another character in King of Fighters, Ignis, which is such a funny character. He's really, really strong. That's also a fighting game. And one of his lines when he does his like special attack. This is a bit intense. Let me see if I can do it. Ah, damn, how does it go?
Ha, si, ha. Nozomi dori ni ten kara ochiyo.
It's kind of like that. And he's like,
Ten kara oshiyo.
it's like from heaven. Salt falls from heaven. Like that.
Ware ni ken o ateta koto o homete yaru.
It's such a funny character because it's so strong. It's often the case that he'll actually defeat you before you even lay one hit on him. But even if you did hit on him, he'll say,
Ware ni ken o ateta koto o homete yaru.
even if you didn't hit him, he said, you did well to even land one strike on me. Even if you didn't hit him, he says it. It's so funny. 当ててなくても褒めてやるって。Yeah, that's another one. And of course, yeah, Charles V. Britannia, the Emperor of Britannia in Code Geass. I barely remember any lines from Code Geass actually, except the famous All Hail Britannia.
Lurushu.
No, I didn't do that right.
Lurushu. 息子よ、愚かな息子よ。
And I want to memorize the whole All Hail Britannia script one day. I only remember how it goes.
人は平等ではない。競い奪い獲得し支配しろ。その果てに未来がある。オールハイルブリタニア。
The raspy voice is good?
塩くれてやる。塩くれてやる。
A lot of gravel, yeah. Yeah, I think Reimu likes Code Geass a lot as well. I better try to remember more Shadow lines from Code Geass. Yeah, and there's probably another good one. Let me think. Yeah, a really popular one in Japan. It's not very well known in the West, but Wakamoto-san is known for voicing Anago-san from Sazae-san, which is a really like well-known anime in Japan. And whenever people like it's like a staple impression that people will do. Like Anago-san is like the equivalent of like in English. Like what's a really common impression to do in English? Like like it's kind of like doing a Christopher Walken impression, for example. That's one that everyone does, you know? Yeah, and everyone always does the Anago-san impression.
Fuguta-kun, Fuguta-kun, konya mo dou ka ne? Fuguta-kun, Ntara-chan.
Yeah.
どうしたんだい、フグタ君。
Yeah.
フグタ君。今夜もどうかね、一杯でも。アナゴ君。今日は勘弁してくれ。
くれ
今日は勘弁してくれ。
Yeah. So that's a very popular impression in Japan. maybe that's enough, Wakamoto-san, for now. So what's a good one? Yeah, let me try some Nakata Joji characters, because I like yeah, especially Kotomine Kirei in Fate. Classic. I don't really have a tuning ritual for Nakata-san. I usually have like a tuning ritual for each like impression that I do. So Wakamoto-san is Zakuga, Zakuga, and then Koyama-san is
Hey.
that's Koyama Rikiya-san.
Hey.
And Sugita-san is and who else do I have? Koya-san is
Sa.
that's Koya-san tuning from like
最高に入ったやつだ
that's my tuning for Koya-san. But I don't really have one for Nakata Joji-san. No have. I guess I always start from
喜べ少年君の願いはようやく叶う
like that.
喜べ少年喜べ少年
And what else did he say? There's a really good scene in Fate Zero. This is spoilers, by the way, if you haven't seen it. It's a really good scene. He's speaking with Tokiomi, and Tokiomi's like,
ずいぶん長く引き止めてしまったようだな飛行機に間に合うといいが
and Kirei's like,
いいえ心配無用です我が師よ
and he stabs him.
元より飛行機の予約などしておりませんので
He killed him. A famous scene, a classic. That's one of the most like impactful scenes in all of Fate Zero. Yeah, and later on when they're fighting, in like, there's a scene in Fate Zero. It's so funny where Kirei and Kiritsugu are fighting in like some basement, and it looks exactly like the basement in Batman, like the Batman, The Dark Knight, I think, in Christopher Nolan's The Dark Knight. There's a basement that looks exactly like that, and it's so funny because later on in that same show, in Fate Zero, there's also like a philosophical question about like if you had to kill all the people on this boat to like save the others, would you do it? And it's so funny because there's a scene exactly like that in The Dark Knight as well. Thought that was a funny coincidence. Yeah. So anyway, they're fighting, and then yeah, I guess Kirei like charges at Kiritsugu, and then Kiritsugu tries to fire the origin bullet, the Kigendan, and he's like,
はいはい期限だ被弾者の魔力は暴走し自らの体の
oh, I forget the fucking line. How's it go?
はいはい期限だ被弾者の体は自由
忘れた。セリフ忘れた。なんだっけ？ちょっと待って。調べてみるわ。期限弾。どこだろう？被弾者？そっか。魔力。 そっか、体と思った。だから、okay. I thought he was saying body, but it was magic, I guess. Okay, I think I got it.
はいはい。期限弾。被弾者の。
もう一回。
はいはいはい。はい。切り継ぐ。エミヤ切り継ぐ。エミヤ切り継ぐ。期限弾。被弾者の魔力を暴走し、自らの肉体を瞬時に死滅させる。何？タイムアルター。ダブルアクセル。
And he does like a matrix dodge and dodges Kirei's kick. And then he's like,
何？期限弾が効かない。いや、なるほど。奴はレイジを丸期限として。
なんだっけくそー覚えてないんだ。なんでレイジを魔力源としているみたいな。hang on. I think I found it.
いや、なるほど。奴はレイジを丸期限としているのか。期限弾が効果を発揮した時には、もう魔力源たるレイジは奴の腕から消失している。
はいはい。みたいな。うわー、うまく言えない。難しいです。It's difficult. Yeah, but anyway, then Kirei is like,
次は逃げられると思うな。倍速で動くと分かったならば、そうわきまえた上で前を見計るだけのこと。
And he goes even faster than before. And Kirisu's like,
早い。
And he gets punched in the gut. And gets knocked against the wall. And yeah, and then Kiritsugu is thought to be dead, but he gets up and starts shooting.
タイムアルター、トリプルアクセル。
And they're all fighting. And damn, I want to remember how all these lines go. All I remember is Kirei is like, yeah, okay. Yeah, Kirei is like,
心臓を破壊しても即時再生するほどの回復力ならば脳を破壊する。
yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that's a really fun scene. Yeah, that's a fun one. Who else does Kirei do? Yeah, it's really funny. I mean, Nakata Joji-san actually does the Japanese voice of Doomfist in Overwatch. And back when I played Overwatch, I always had it in Japanese voices. It was so cool having Doomfist. And I was a Doomfist main for a while there. And he's like,
ライジングアパカット。ライジング。
yeah.
ドゥームフィスト。かかってこい。
Yeah. And more Koyama-san characters.
まあいいや。セイバー。まあいいや。アイリー。イリア。まあいいや。セイバー。まあいいや。アイリー。イリア。
Why does Kiritsugu have so many women like painfully taken away from him?
見ていてくれたのかい、シャーレー。僕は今度も殺したよ。
Who else? Mm, ah, maybe I'll do some Shinkaio lines as well from Koyama-san. Shinkaio. So from One Punch Man, Shinkaio, the Deep Sea King, the big green fish monster. He's like
あのね、あなた不快だから死んで構わないわよ。
It's so funny. Why is he talks like an one character. And what was the character's name? Inazumaksu is like spying on Shinkaio from afar. He's like, yeah, I can take this guy on. And he disappears and appears behind Inazumaksu. And he's like, what? And tries to kick him with his lightning kick. But he doesn't even do anything to Shinkaio. And he's like,
痛いじゃん。何すんのよ。
he's so casual about it. He's like, ouch. What the hell are you doing?
俺はヒーロー、イナズマックスだ。勝負しろ。勝負？いいわよ。
And just takes him out in one punch. So funny. Yeah, and then he comes across Genos and Pretty Prisoner, and he's like,
新しい兵隊さんが来たのかしら。また新しい兵隊さんが来たのかしら。
and Pretty Prisoner stands up to him, and he's like, yeah, I'll fight him. And he's like, rips his shirt off, or I don't know, he rips his like sweater apart. And Shinkaio's like,
ね、美味しそうなお肉、上物ね。ちょっと本気出しちゃう。
punches him. And then Pretty Prisoner punches him back.
あらやだ。痛い。
What is it?
あらまあ。
He's, yeah, Shinkaio's like face gets messed up from the punch, and he's like, his jaw is like off to the side. He's like,
あらまあ。聞いたわ。少しね。
that hurt just a little bit. And yeah, and Pretty Prisoner's like, this guy is tough. I'll have to go all out and use my Angel Rush. And he does, oh, no.
醜いわね。遺言はそれだけか。
Angel Rush! And Shinkaio's like, and he's blocking the combo punch.
連打はもう終わりかしら。聞いたわ。少しね。
And then he punches back.
いい？連打っていうのはね、相手を確実に仕留めるように、一発一発殺意を持って撃つのよ。こんな風に。オラオラオラオラオラ。よっ！楽しいわね。
Yeah, that's such a good scene. So cool.
楽しいわね。
And then I think oh no, it wasn't Genos, it was Sonic. Sonic was there. And Sonic is like who the hell are you? He's like,
私は深海よ。海の長にして、この世のすべての支配者にあるもの。あなたも私に歯向かってみる？
So cool. I love One Punch Man. Yeah. Another thing. It's funny. Koyama-san. He voices Shinkaio in One Punch Man, but then in Baki he voices Let's Kaiyo. So they're both characters named Kaiyo. Does anyone like Bucky here? I remember I asked like a little while ago if anyone watched Bucky, and like there was like one person or something. Bucky. Yeah, he also does Let's Kayo in the Netflix Bucky anime. Such a good character. Yeah, Let's Kayo. What does Let's say? There's a good scene cause also in Bucky there's a character called Doyle voiced by Koyasu-san, and so they like happen to meet each other, and there's like an agreement that if they meet each other they need to start fighting right away, but they just chill for a little moment, they talk for a little bit, and they go out for a drink, and Retsu is like,
しのぎ交渉相手に爆薬を使用したそうじゃないか。
and then Doyle is like,
そういう名だったのか、あの空手か。アンフェアとでも言うつもりか。
and Retsu is like,
私は一向に構わん。
and then they start fighting.
私は一向に構わん。私は構わん。
And what was another good scene from Retsu? After they defeat what was that character's name? Dorian? They defeat Dorian, and Dorian kind of loses his mind and turns like into a child. He's an old man, but he's got the mind of a child at this point. And he's like,
キャンディー、キャンディー。パパがね、キャンディーを2つしかくれないの。
and Let's like,
ドリアン君、俺がキャンディーを山ほど買ってやる。好きなだけ買ってやるさ。
and he's in tears. Ritz was fighting against this guy, but he felt pity on him. Because he was a good fighter, and he just had some childhood trauma or something like that, I think was the message there. Something like that. Yeah. What? I love in the, I forget what it's called, but like the Chinese tournament arc when Bucky was like poisoned, and Retsu gives him like 10 liters of sugar water to help him recover. That's such a funny scene. Oh, his body is wrecked by the poison, so you must drink 10 liters of sugar water. And when Bucky returns to his prime condition,
ハンマーバキ復活！ハンマーバキ復活！
yeah. Yeah. Such a lovable character. Let's Kayo. What else can I do? Excuse me. I kind of wanted to practice some more Koyasu-san, more Dio. Maybe I'll do some of that. So. Koyasu. Dio. Where should I start? Yeah, I like in the very first episode with young deer, like little boy deer. He gets off the horse carriage and he meets Jonathan. 君はディオブランドだね。
そういう君はジョナサン・ジョースだ。
And then he knees Danny the dog in the face. And they're getting along, but not really. And trying to think. There's some really good lines from young deer, the little boy deer.
さあさあさあさあさあ、いいかジョジョ、俺は一番が好きなんだ。ナンバーワンだ。
Like that, something like that. I can't remember. I only remember like when they're fighting. Yeah, after. Oh yeah.
君、エレナっていう子なのかい？ジョジョとはずいぶん仲が良さそうじゃない。
And he steals Erina's first kiss. Bazookion!
やった。さすがディオ。俺たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる、憧れる。もうジョジョとキスはしたのかい？まだだよな。初めての相手はジョジョではない、このディオだ。
And then Jojo catches wind of this.
エリナに何をした？うおディオ！人の名をずいぶん気安く呼んでくれるじゃないか。決して許さない。僕に対する嫌がらせではない。僕のことなどどうでもいい。ほほ、さては聞いたな。あの愛しなエリナのことを。そして鉄拳による報復に出ることを考えたわけか。彼女に対する侮辱が許さない。見苦しいぞ、嫉妬に狂った姿は。またボクシングのようにされたいのか、間抜けが。
Best scene. Yeah.
ディオ、うお
Yeah, good scene from young Dio. And when they get older, and Jojo's like accusing him of poisoning his father.
ディオ、誓ってくれ。君のお父さんの名誉に誓ってくれ。誓うか。いいだろう。
He's like, I forget what he says.
さあさあ、わかった。誓いか。勘違いするな。あんなクズに名誉などあるものか。
Yeah. And he's like getting drunk on the street for whatever reason. He's drinking alcohol straight from the bottle.
酒、飲まずにはいられない。あのクソのような父と同じことをしている。クソ！
And like some like street bums like bump into him.
どこ見て歩いてんだよ。はあ、衛生観念もない虫けら同然のクズのジジイが、よくもこのディオにその口が聞けたものだ。面白い。いい機会だ。ジョジョの前にまず試してやろう。人体実験だ。
And he puts the stone mask on the random guy. Puts the stone mask. They become a vampire. He gets knocked away by the vampire guy.
このパワー。
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember all the lines that I can remember. I remember a lot of them. And then they're back at the mansion. I don't know. Dio also turns into the vampire.
俺は人間をやめるぞジョジョ俺は人間を超越するジョジョお前の血でだ
kind of lost the voice there a little bit. How's it go?
ジョジョお前の血でだ
みたいな something like that. And then they're fighting.
Jojo! もう少しこの素晴らしい力を楽しませてもらおうぞ。
And what other, he's got some really good lines in that scene. That's the first scene. That's the first time where he says "muda muda." He's walking up the wall. He's so strong that he can just plant his feet into the wall and like leverage himself up it and walk up the wall.
Muda 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 muda!
Jojo uses like the huge heavy metal spear, tries to attack him.
Hinjaku! Hinjaku!
And yeah, Jojo like tackles him off, and they're like falling into the fire. And Dio stops himself from falling by planting his hand into the wall. He just sticks his hand right into the wall and stops the fall.
Goodbye, Jojo!
And Jojo somehow jumps back up and wraps his belt around Dio's foot. Doesn't make any sense.
地獄から戻ってきたぞ、Dio!
Yeah. Yeah, they were falling for so long. It's only like a 3-story mansion, but it seems like they were falling for like a good minute. Yeah. And there's some other good scenes from part 1 Dio. Like Zeppeli is like Hey baby! そこから降りて戦いなさいみたいな something like that, I don't know. And he's like 貴様一体何人の命を吸ってその傷を治したんだみたいな He's like how many lives have you sucked away to heal those wounds of yours?
お前は今まで食ったパンの枚数を覚えているのか覚えているのかお前は今まで食ったパンの枚数を覚えているのか
Like that. Yeah. And I can't remember many more. There's a few more in the end scene. Okay, yeah. So there's a character called Daya. He does the Thundercross split attack. And Dio kills him.
無駄無駄無駄ちょいとでも俺にかなおうとでも思ったか間抜けが貴様らは命するためにここへ来たのだ従って最も残酷な死を送ろう
やめろDaya-san! Daya just dies so easily. And Daya, he dies, but his head was still alive for like 1 second, and he spits a Hamon-infused rose into Dio's eye. And Dio's like,
カエルの小便よりもゲスな。ゲスな刃文なぞよくもこの俺にいい気になるなよ。ゾンビども。
I forget how it goes actually. ゾンビどもこいつらを食っちまえ。Yeah. And then
刃文修行なぞ。無駄。モンキが人間に追いつけるか。貴様はこのディオにとってのモンキーなんだよ、ジョジョ。
Yeah. I love Dio. Dio's so cool. Best character. Yeah, that's all I remember from part 1 mostly. I'm trying to think of some good part 3 lines as well. Part 3. What's like some of the first lines? No, I can't remember.
さあ、まただ。また何者かに見られている感触を味わったぞ。
He does like a weird pause when he says
味わったぞ。
like that. Yeah, I can't remember the early lines. There's some good ones. But mostly like when they begin fighting at the very end. But I can't even remember. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Well, I mean, everyone remembers the famous line, right? Everyone knows.
てめえ、ディオ。ほう、向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。近づかなきゃ、てめえをぶちのめせないんでな。ほう、なら十分に近づくがよい。おらほう。ラッシュのパワーさ比べか、速さ比べか。無駄おら無駄おら。
And
呪い。ザワールドは最強のスタンドだ。時間を止めずともお前のスタープラチナムよりもはるかパワーが上だ。
みたいな。I forget how he actually says it.
はあ、くだらん挑発に乗ってやってもう少し試してやろう。
And then they're fighting. 오라, 무다. Yeah, I forget a lot of what happens, but then he sucks old Joseph's blood up, and yeah, he's like
馴染む、実に馴染むぞ。
and they're fighting for real.
最終ラウンドだ。
And they jump up in the sky.
ザワールド時を止まれ
And I forget how this scene goes. See, because I watched this video like of someone doing a Dio impression, but it's been retranslated. It's called Saihonyaku Dio. And what they did is they took the script and they put it through a translator into like English, for example, and then they took that translated line and put it back into Japanese. So it gets all messed up. It's still Japanese, but it's so messed up and like so far from the original. So instead of like I'm trying to think of an example. It's like
まだ止められることな
yeah, how was it? I forget how was it.
まだ止めていられるぞ
Instead of that, it's like
まだ立っていることができて
it's so wrong. So I probably watched that video more than I've watched the original anime at this point. The first time I watched that video, I was laughing so hard, my gutless was like in pain for the next week. My stomach muscles.
7秒経過7秒もう立てることができてところで丈太郎君はもう動けないはずであるんだね動くことができないはずであるんだね時間が動き始める2秒前に勝負をかけたわけだが計算が歪むんだね質にすがすが強要して気持ちだ歌を一つでも演じたいようないい気持ちだでです
めちゃくちゃ日本語めちゃくちゃYeah, it's so funny. But the best thing is like the 最高に入ったやつだ
最高に入ったやつだ
But in the Saihonyaku, in the retranslation, it's like
最高にへいものあです
It's so funny.
最も良いそれは高いそれは種それは彼あーである
So funny.
最高にはい話が起きますわ
Yeah, I love that. It's really funny. And then yeah, and then they're fighting. Muda 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 muda. Okay, I remember. Yeah. There's a line. I tried to do this the other day. I think that was with Alban at some point. I tried to do it, but I didn't do it that well. Let me try one more time.
さあ
Okay.
スタンドのパワー全開だ丈太郎さっき頭に来ていると抜かしていたなお前の怒りなどそんなもの無駄
Yeah, nailed it. and then it's the final.
最後の時間停止だザワールド時を止まれ
And
1秒経過2秒経過3秒経過4秒経過5秒経過6秒経過
and Jotaro's like, I forget what he says actually, but he's like,
次にてめえの顔見たとき俺は多分プッツンするだろうぜ来やがれディオ7秒経過
and then you see a shadow.
ロードローラーだ オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ、もう遅い、脱出不可能よ、ダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメ、オラオラオラオラ、ダメダメダメダメ、オラオラオラ、無駄、ぶっつぶれろ。終わったのだ。
Yeah. Best scene, so iconic. Yeah. And then he's like,
あれ、何、体の動きが鈍いぞ。いや、鈍いのではない。動けん。全く体が動かん。9秒経過だぜ、ディオ。
and Jotaro appears behind.
どんな気分？動きたくても動けねえ気分はよ。おら！
Knocks out his leg.
てめえを全くかわいそうとは思わねえ。抜きな。どっちが素早いか勝負ってやつだぜ。
And the final showdown at the end. I always forget exactly, but he's like,
ほうなぞ、どうでもよいのだ。どうだこの血の目つぶしは。死ねえ。おら。
and they clashed stands. And Dio thinks he's won, but then the crack starts expanding down his body.
なに？まさかこのディオがてめえの敗因はたった一つだぜ、ディオ。たった一つのシンプルな答えだ。てめえは俺を怒らせた。
And that was the end of Dio. Classic. Timeless. A true classic of manga history. That was pretty intense. I don't want to wear my voice out too much. How long have I been going? I must have been going like an hour and a bit by now, right? Yeah. Damn. Oh, we can keep going. Yeah. So, I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe I can try to explain like how I do some of these impressions if I can, because I had thought about like a few tips for like Wakamoto-san's impression, for example. So if anyone wanted to try to do that, maybe I have some tips. This is mostly the thing is you have to have decently good Japanese pronunciation and accent, first of all. Like that's probably like the first thing. Because I feel like especially for Wakamoto-san, more than the voice quality, it's all about the accent. Yeah, it's all about how you pronounce the words mostly, and it can be difficult if you don't have much experience with Japanese pronunciation, I guess is what I'm trying to say. For example, like even if I like try to retain the same voice quality from a Japanese Wakamoto impression and change it into like a fluent English pronunciation, it doesn't really sound right. Like, I'll try to give an example. So,
ザコがフグタくんからの English. Hello, this is Wakamoto Norio. Hello, this is Wakamoto Norio. I am Japanese voice actor.
it doesn't really sound like that.
Fuguta-kun, Japanese voice actor.
It doesn't really sound like that. It's all about the accent. So if I say it in like more like a Japanese accent, basically, like if I say it in like
Fuguta-kun, Japanese voice actor. Japanese voice actor versus Japanese voice actor.
see, it's all about the accent. Yeah. So you just gotta listen to it a lot, I guess. First of all, you have to really be familiar with who you're trying to imitate. And then okay, there's a few tips. Okay, let me think if I can write them all down. Maybe I'll make a little note here. I had this written down somewhere actually. Give me a little minute. I wonder if I can find that thing. Hang on. ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。I found it. I wrote this on pen and paper like 5 months ago. And I still had the paper here for some reason. Okay. Let's see. Let me try and write these down for you. How do I... Okay, Wakamoto-san no koe mane. How big do I want the font here? That's a bit too small. Bit bigger. What's we gonna? There we go. Okay, これくらいかな。Okay, so first of all, 低く. First of all, make your voice low. A deep voice is good. えーっと。Oh, okay, here's one. 作業じゃなくて、作業。若干、作業。はい。So, for the sashisuseso in Japanese, you have to make it slightly シャシシュシェショ、シャシシュシェショ。ちょっとね、ちょっと。うん。そう。シャシシュセソ、シャシシュセソじゃなくて、シャシシュシェショ。ちょっと、ちょっと待って。シャシシュセソじゃなくて、シャシシュセソ。ちょっとね。これ、大塚芳忠さんもこれすると、より似てきます。シャシシュシェショ。大塚芳忠、シャシシュシェショ。うん。うん。そんなにじゃないけど、not too strong。そんな強くシャにしちゃダメだけど。シャシシュシェショ。刺身と寿司を少し食べましょう。これはさすがにちょっとやりすぎなのかな。刺身と寿司を少し食べましょう。少し。うん。ちょっとね、ちょっと。Next. おだん。例えば、なるほどという日本語。When you say なるほど it's なるほど、濁点。ちょっと待って。I'm so bad at like writing, typing in Japanese, you know? 濁点これかな。濁点ってどうやってこれかな。はい。おだんに濁点をつける。なるほど。で、これが難しかったら、みたいな、みたいな感じで。DVD。なるほど。にしましょう。なるほど。So you need to how do I say? You need to like make it rough. Yeah. You need to put the duckten. I don't know how to explain this. Yeah. It's kind of like a V sound. If you 本当はおーみたいな感じでやるんだけど、これ難しかったらでもいいと思います。うん。Yeah, you need to vibrate it, basically. なるほど。みたいな感じで。そうなのか。なるほど。うん。It's not really vibrato. And then, how do I explain this? What else is it? I wrote this down a long time ago, so I can't think of like specific examples I was thinking of. この
このベガ様が相手してやる。バカが。
なるほど。はいはい。I don't know how to say this in Japanese. 日本語でなんて説明すればいいかはちょっとわかんないけど、セリフの最後に、音を長引くみたいな。プラス、さらに低く。こんな感じかな。I'm trying to think of an example. いい例がちょっと思いつかないけど。
例えば
こんな感じです。でもこれ上に行ってんな。でも、なるほど。下なんだよね。低く。
フグタくん。フグタくん。ザコが。
Let me put a little outline on this. How do I do that? And a bit thicker. That's probably a bit better, huh?
例えば
でもこれ上だな。なんだろう。言葉によるかな。でもなるほどは下なんだよね。下げる。
なるほど。私もよくわかりません。
これもちょっと濁点ついてますね。
なるほど。なるほど。
Okay. What else is there? 言葉を強調するとき、how do I say this? ちょっと待って、これ違うかも。なんて言うんだろう。例えば、バカじゃなくて、ブアカっていう。バカではなくて、バカ。これなんて説明すればいいんだろう。バカ。はい。 これ、マギジタ違います。ブワカ。ブワカ。ちっちゃい「う」。ちっちゃい「う」を入れ、を挟む。こんな感じかな。他の例とかないかな。バカだけじゃなくて、春日。あ、でもこれ違うかも。オッケー。ザコが。これザコもバカもそうだけど。春日。ザコが。あー、でも違うかも、これ。これ消そう。はい。なんだろう。ラ行は、ラ行は、巻き舌。必ずじゃないけど、大体かな、大体。ラ行は大体巻き舌です。他は何があるんだろう。ピッコロ大魔王。おう。どうした？笑いよ、ベジータ。ゆっくりねっとり。はい。口調はちょっとゆっくりめでねっとりした。こんな感じの喋り方が一番それっぽいなのではないかと私は思いますのだが。はい。これなんだろう、このだが例えばでわかんないな。どういう時に上がるか下がるかちょっとわかんないです。巻き舌はまず口を閉じる。歯を食いしばってから少しだけ開けて、完全に食いしばるんじゃなくて少しだけ口を開けて下を口の何天井っていうか上に当てて軽く当てて 息をします。息を吐く。で、いろんな息の出す速度を変えたりして、口のじゃなくて下の先をリラックスさせる。難しいですね。そう、下を口の上に当てて、下をその位置のままでリラックス。そして息を吐く。ごめん、できなかったらなんて説明したらいいかわかんない。こんな感じで練習しとけばいつかできるんじゃない？そう。ラ行はいつもじゃないけど、必ずじゃないけど、結構巻き舌にする場合が多いです。
フグタくん、こんにゃ、一緒に飲みに行かれませんか？
違うな。10秒巻き舌。これ10秒じゃないと思うけど、結構長めの。What else is there? 他の若本さんのコツって何があるんだろ
う。若本さんといえば若本さんといえば、声の出し方といえば何があるのですか？ですか？そう、若本さんの声で歌を歌うのがお気に入りでしてね。ルラルラピアノは世界の夢さ。くの原にメロディーこ我たとけいを信じて時間は誰の味方？
でもわかんない。他はわかんない。これしか。そう。
声を低く。とりあえず低い声。作業は若干作業。口をちょっと小さく。口を軽く閉じたまま喋る。
こんな感じかな。
こんな感じですかね。 Oh, cuts my heart. Berry merong. Berry merong. Berry merong.
他わかんない。よし、じゃあこれくらいにしとこうかな。Yeah, I guess that's all I can think of for the Wakamoto-san. I thought I had more written down, but apparently that's all I had. There's definitely some more tips. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this then. そんな感じです。Okay, well, you know, I might start reading some suppas now. I think it won't take me that long to catch up, and then I'll start reading all the ones from today. Okay. So, a bit of water. Excuse me. Okay, I got my suppas here. And from Jandy. Jandy's daily super fact is that honeybees can communicate through dance, where they waggle to tell other bees where the best pollen is. Hope everyone is in a waggling mood today. Go get that pollen. Yeah, like a bee that seeks honey. That's another cute animal fact. Thank you much. From Atlantis. Hi Taicho, I saw you make Batsu for Yugo and Alban, but did you remember that you said you will take Batsu if you're not hitting the note in the karaoke stream? Yeah, I remember. I just haven't decided what it's gonna be. Actually, you know, let's decide. What should the Batsu be? Because I said that I would do a punishment because I failed the failed the singing the other day. A voice tweet? But what should I say in the voice tweet? Morning voice? Real morning voice? Thank you Shichi for Akaspa. Thank you. Honey lemon water. Yeah. Do we want the real morning voice instead of the Tsudaken morning voice? Because my morning voice is up until now.
I was just doing this. I was just doing this.
I'll record one as soon as I wake up next time. Okay. Ohayo, darling. Okay, and what do I say? Ohayo. Ohayo and... Oh, hi Zan. Thank you for Akaspa. And let me read this as well. From Zan. Taicho, you know how seiyus in some events in Japan do the voice acting live while showing the scene on the big screen? I was wondering if you want to try that out, but with your lore video. I think that would be an interesting challenge if you don't mind. Ooh, that's a really fun idea. Thank you for that, Zan. Yeah. I wonder if I could do that. You know, I might try that at the end of the stream. Let's see if I can try that, yeah. I'm definitely gonna flub the lines. It took me a few recordings. Even on the final version. So let me try that. That's interesting. Yeah, good idea. And so... おはよう。And Ohio goes my ass. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Oli, for Akaspa with Negi. Negi, thank you. I can't think what's good. What's good for the voice tweet, guys? As soon as I wake up, what do you want me to hear? What do you want to hear me say? Cause just good morning or just Ohio is not enough. Ohio o nebo-san? Oh. Ore no yume mita? Kitsu. いい夢見た。朝ごはん朝ごはんまだ俺の朝飯作ってくれ。朝飯頼む。作ってくれるの？本当に食べたい。みんなの料理食べたいな。おはよう。おはよう。おはよう。おはよう。いい夢見た？違うな。おはよう。おはようからのねむねむねむ。でもあと5分は欲しかったらおはようって言わなくない？まだ寝るつもりだから、おはようは完全に起きるつもりで言う言葉だと思うから。おはよう。おはよう。おはよう。I don't know what's good. でもいいじゃんこれ。早く起きないと朝ごはん冷めちゃうよ。いいじゃん。そんな感じ。これもいいね。朝ごはん作ったから一緒に食べよう。はいはいはい。なるほど。そうしようか。朝ごはん作ったから一緒に食べよう。よし。無料ボイス楽しみにしとけよ、お前ら。よし。オッケー。 if I can, I'll try and record it tomorrow. できたら明日にでもボイスツイートします。はい。オッケー。決まったな。オッケー。Thank you for reminding me about that, Atlantis. Okay, thank you for Spatcha. Thank you. And from Michelle, yellow super for Taicho to light your way as you hunt down ghosts and definitely not die. Well, you can't get rid of ghosts with guns. I'm sure Taicho will be just fine. Gamba, thank you. Yeah, we were fine. I only died maybe 5 times. That's fine. Leah, you found a picture of me, Taicho. Bark, bark. Cool. Thanks for super chat. Mimi says, donuts are yummy. Each one is sweet like candy. Everyone likes them because they tasty. Zest on top makes it pretty. Not much to understand. Not too much because it makes you chubby. Undercooked ones are very nasty. Try putting some honey. So what do you think, Sonny? Do you know which flavor is the best? Please read first letter of every sentence. Let's see. Oh, not reading that. Thank you. Hi, Echoic. Thank you for Akaspa. Thank you. You can say anything in voice tweet. Sonny is the law. I can say anything, and I will say anything. Yes, whatever I want, because I am the law. Yeah. I don't even have to say what we just decided now. I'll just say anything. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, from Neko-chan with Akaspa. 本当に読み上げなくても大丈夫です。だが断る。俺は読む。おつさに今日も素敵な配信をありがとう。I was so happy to hear so many wonderful voices. I love the commander who speaks Japanese and happily speaks English. I'll study hard so I can understand what the commander is talking about soon. 英語下手でごめんなさい。努力家な隊長が本当に大好きだ。I love you. ありがとう !Thank you! 全然英語大丈夫だったけど、気にすることはないと思います。ありがとうございます。赤スパ大変助かります。Thank you, thank you, thank you! うん。よし。And from Dia, a gift for you to have. Thank you, Dia. Oh, and another Akaspa from Natto. Taicho, you cute Dumbo. All we need is 3 simple words. Thank you, Natto, for Akaspa and Negi. Thank you. The 3 words is that Negi, Negi, Negi. Thank you. Arigato. Oh, and another one from Koharu Negi. Thank you. Akaspa, thank you. Arigato. They said, 今日は楽しかった。ありがとう、隊長。ちなみに今日は自分で育てたイチゴを食べてしまいましたが、美味しかったです。よかった。俺もイチゴ好きです。美味しそうだね。ありがとうね、小春ネギ。ありがとう。Thank you。イチゴの赤スパかなこれは。うん。お、また来ちゃった。赤スパ from はるみ。ありがとう。サニー先生、配信をありがとう。今日も可愛すぎる。おにょーにょーにょー、魚おにょー。That's the song that I made up. It's like ポニョ。おにょおにょおにょ、魚おにょー。ありがとう。Thank you. We got so many 赤スパ today. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。Okay. And continuing, thank you, Lee Yuyi. And from Johnny, Taicho Henyo, I would gladly give all my limbs if you could rap the chorus to Kawaii by Tataka. Please, I'm begging and praying, but if you don't want to, it's okay. I've never heard this before. I'm sorry. I cannot, even if I wanted to. I'm sorry. This looks very interesting though. Okay. Interesting. I'm probably not gonna sing that. Thank you though. I'll take a closer look later and decide. Thanks, Jenny. Yes. From Juzo Suzuya. Hi, Taicho. It's my birthday today. Can I have a big hug? Big hug for you. Q. Thank you. And happy birthday. And from Plissu, Miki Brisko Taskaru. Ho, arigatou. Thank you. And hello Shuen. Thank you. And Shaman Donut Fun for Taicho. Mogu Mogu time. Yeah, I need to get some good donuts soon. Thank you. And Asaka, when you go pew pew pew, looks like he was possessed by demons. Yeah, it was scary, but it was funny as hell. Thank you. And from Remy, Taicho just had a thought. Could we please get a version of VSF up? But it's VSF baby hands up in Ikepo. I don't know. Well, okay. Just for you, I'll do it. Hang on.
VSF baby hands up.
It's weird. Thank you. And for sure, pew 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 taskaru dai. Ore mo taskaru. Thank you. And from Nanako Baobei, Taicho, had a really bad day watching your stream. Makes me feel much better. Could you please pat my head for a little bit? Pretty please. Pat. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Thank you for the support and the comment. Thank you, Nanako. I hope you feel better. Thank you. From Kiko Otsani, thank you. Arigatou. Thank you, Kiko-san. Thank you. From Yo, Yure Chosa Otsani でした。自分が知ってるファズモフォビアと様子が全然違って面白かった。はい。I don't know how to play Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia の遊び方わかんないからふざけてただけです。ありがとうございます。お、from ややちゃん。授業料金です。ちなみになんですが、私は多分もう隊長のことお兄ちゃんって言えない年なんですが隊長の声流れると息子がよく眠れてくれてるのでこの赤スパは感謝の気持ちを含めてます。子持ちの方ですか。かわいい。ああ、元気な息子に育つといいですね。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。なんか子供に俺の声を聞かせてあげてるのですね。わお、すごいな。でも大丈夫かな。たまに変なこと言っちゃうから俺。急に大声出したりするから大丈夫かな。すごい、ありがとうございます。よし。And from 神戸、隊長お疲れ様でした。笑いすぎて顎が痛い。俺も痛かった昨日。笑いすぎて。はい、ありがとうございます。ヤクもおつさんにコラボありがとうございました。ありがとう。from ゆり、友達の家に遊びに行ったり、隊長のオフィスを見に行ったり、キャンプをしたり、歌を歌ったり、おたげしたり。今夜は楽しかったですね。めちゃくちゃ笑いました。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。楽しかったです。うだちゃんから I've never laughed so hard that my ribs hurt おつさに俺もちょっと腹筋とか顎ちょっと痛くなってたね昨日。ありがとうございます。 Thank you. From Geraldine, Henyo Taicho, thank you for the fun collab. It didn't feel like a horror game. Apart from being sunshine, you are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Hey, what is that? Backstreet Boys? Nice. Thank you for the throwback, Geraldine. I love that song though. It's a good song. From Kyo, the Akaspa Nade Nade, love you. Thank you. Arigato. Nade Nade, yosh. Thank you. A little bit more Mizu. Oh, is that another one from Natto? Ah, from Natto J. Sonny Dodgeko, your rejection watered my crops, cleared my skin, improved my grades, returned my lost brother. But little did you know, I can accomplish them without your rejection. So can you say, from Hal to fuel my will, I'll settle for that. Still love you. Okay. That's my girl. But that was more like from Vox Akuma, but how does Hal say it? I don't know. That's my girl. That's my girl. Okay, thank you, Natto. Sorry to make you do the another super chat. Good luck next time, okay? Thank you. Wah, まただ。今日赤スパ多いですね。ありがとうございます。感謝感謝。OK、ゆかり。隊長、明日のおはようボイスめっちゃ楽しみにしてます。よければお休みボイスもいただけないでしょうか。ご欲でごめんなさい。大パンしてド S ボイスでうっせえな。って言ってもらえませんか。最後に。はいはいはいはいはい。はい、なるほど。いいですね。わかりました。はい、ちょっとやってみますね。ちょっと待って。はいはいはい。はい、なるほど。オッケーオッケーオッケー。ちょっとわかったかも。よし。やるぞー。
うるせえ、さっさと寝ろ。お前が隣にいないと眠れねえだろ。喜んでんじゃねえよ、バーカ。
でももう少しね、もう少しちょっとうまくできると思うよね。I think I can do it a little bit better. ちょっと待って。もうちょっと。
もうちょっと。
How should I say this? どんな風に言えばいいんだろう。もう一回挑戦してみます。OK。
うるせえな、さっさと寝ろ。お前が隣にいないと眠れねえだろ。喜んでんじゃねえよ、バーカ。
よし、OK、OK、決まったな。OK、I think I got it better that time. よし。ありがとうございます。Thank you! Did you guys like the first one or the second one better? I thought the second one was a bit better. What did you guys like? Which one? 2回目の方が良かった？俺も思った。だよね。Yeah. First one also not bad though. Sure. Oh, from Miss. Hi, Miss with the Akaspa. Hi, baby. You are also cute today. This Aka for you and love you. Mwah. Thank you. That's so nice. Arigatou. Choo. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, Miss. Okay, so back from yesterday from Nyamonyan. おつさんに隊長がやるロリボやバリギョボがすごく好きで、隊長のギャルボはどんな感じが気になってきて、もしよかったら隊長のギャルがすごく聞きたいです。ギャル音も OK。わかんない。ギャル語わかんないです。やばくない？マジやばくね？マジやばくね？ウケるんだけど。超ベリグ、超ベリグ。ありょ、ありょ、超ベリグ。わかんねえ。マジウケるんだけど。なに今時のギャルってなんて言うんだろう。カスパありがとうございます。ちょっと今時のギャルってどんなこと言うんだろう。わかんないです。タピロねえタピロマジマンジ。それなマジそれな。チルシャー、おいチルシャー、やーチルシャー。マジマジピエン。なえるけどマジピエン。ピエンしか勝たん。マジピエンしか勝たん。タピロガチ受けるんですけど。ねOK ありがとうございます。And another 赤スパ from Yuki さん、初スパです。生まれて初めてメンバーシップ入りました。ありがとう。仕事の疲れが吹っ飛びました。明日も仕事頑張れって言ってほしいです。隊長の配信のおかげで頑張ります。明日も仕事頑張れ！頑張ってください、ゆきえさん。ありがとうございます。Thank you 赤スパ助かる。Thank you。初スパだったな。ありがとう。Thank you so much。ありがとう。はい、and thank you from Nyamunyan. And Choco, thank you Choco for yesterday. Thank you for the Akaspa. Thank you. And from Jandy, thank you for the fun stream. I was out in the sun all the day earlier, but it doesn't compare to the light that the streams bring into my life. Thanks for always brightening my day, Taicho and chat. Thank you, Jandy. I've really been enjoying your messages over the last few days. Thank you so much. From Megumi, Taicho コラボお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。Thank you. And Yumi, パーティーな感じで、パーティーかな？パーティーな感じでホラゲーって忘れてた。楽しかったよ。ありがとうございます。And Louis, thank you. And Annie, today's Phasmo collab was so fun. It was super fun to watch. Thank you for always brightening up our days. Thank you. Momomika, thank you for the fun stream. Did not feel like a horror game at all since I could not stop laughing. Your cuteness also helped too. Hehe, love you. Thank you. It was fun. And Ekoik, thank you again, Ekoik, for yesterday. And Lied, or is it Lide? Otsukare Taicho, this is my first donation in my life. Also, today is my birthday. Thank you for bringing me happiness every day and hope you well in the future. Thank you, Lied. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you for spa. O mizu. Yoshi. Yeeting, thank you. Dondon, thank you. Kanaha, so happy that I've been able to watch the streaming live lately. I think I'll study English harder every time I look at it live. I like you. Thank you. That's so cute. Thank you, Kanaha-san. And from Umi-chan, 今日も楽しかった。隊長お疲れ様。ありがとう。And James Charles fan, hello Taicho. Today's my birthday, and I'm wondering if you can wish me a happy birthday. I wish you a happy birthday. Thank you, James Charles fan. Arigato. And Taicho's Bosch says, "Oh, it's sunny. Taicho's so cute today. I want to turn into the coffee you tossed." What? Why? That's silly. Thank you though. And from Collapsy, Pet, thank you. And from Hono, 今仕事終わって今隊長の声が聞けるっていうのだけでとっても元気出た。今日も配信ありがとう大です。ビッグラブありがとう。ビッグラブ。And from Hono、さっきのホノさんでしたね。すみません。ありがとうございます。爽やか。Taicho, thank you for the stream. You are so cute that you are addicted to shooting in the game. Are you good at basketball? And can you throw 3-point shots? It's not there. No, I'm very bad at basketball. I'm very bad. I'm sorry. I cannot play. But yeah, I think that was the most fun I had in the game, was just shooting the hoops at the end there. Thank you, Sawaka. また赤スパ来ちゃった。ショートさんから。いつも配信お疲れ様です。つい先日隊長が夢に出てきて一目惚れしました。陰ながら応援しています。英語も少しずつ勉強しようと思います。大好きです。ありがとう。Thank you。こちらこそありがとうございます。助かります。ありがとう。Thank you。よし。Thank you, Sawayaka. And thank you, Mini Butter. They said, "Oh, it's sunny for the stream. It's such a fun collab. Hope to see you collab with Bomon and Mika more." Yeah, they were really fun to play with. And of course, Yugo too. I want to collab with them more. Thank you. あ、また来ちゃった。Evelyn! バイトで疲れてたんですけど、隊長の声聞けて元気が出ました。This is my first super for 隊長. Thank you so much for the stream and hope you have a nice weekend. The moon is so beautiful today. Thank you, Evelyn, for your first super, and it's Akaspa. Thank you, that's so nice. Arigatou! Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice weekend too. Everyone's so generous today. Thank you, guys. And from Nisa, thank you for the fun stream, Taicho. Thank you. Tono, Taicho no thank you 好きです。いつも楽しい配信 thank you. ありがとう。And from Hairotsuki, Taicho, I have a burning question. You have referenced Fate a lot. Have you played FGO before? Do you have a favorite servant? I also think you would be great at the game. I am on observation duty. What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, I like the Fate series, but I'm not really into Fate Geo. It's like a mobile gacha game, so I'm not really into that. But I like the characters. I'm not sure. Who do I like? Let me think. I like what was it? I like Shiten Doji. She's cute. And I like Raiko? Minamoto no Raiko だっけ? And I like, who do I like? Who is that? Is that Lavinia だっけ? Lavinia? Is that how you say it? Lavinia Fate Geo. Yeah, Lavinia Waitley. ラビニアちゃん、ちょっと可愛いよね。目のクマが。そういうの好きなんだよね。はい。Who else is there? There's definitely some more out there. Yeah, that's about all I can remember. I'm not that familiar with it, I'm sorry. I don't know. What was that? What was that like? Don't even worry about it. I forgot. Anyway. Thank you very much. And Ada-chan. Otsani pet pet pet. It seems you know how to use your cuteness on your senpai, huh? Still cuteness overload today. And thank you for the fun stream. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. And Manie-chan said, 体調お疲れ様でした。今日も可愛いです。ありがとうございます。I need to be careful about what I'm just reading out loud. Like, I might like accidentally read something like bad, you know what I'm saying? I gotta like read ahead before I actually say it. Potato, Otsani, 今日のコラボとても楽しかった。笑いが止まりません。楽しんでいる体調を見て、こちらもハッピーになりました。VR コラボ楽しみ大好き。ありがとう Thank you. エリ、あくび助かるで。Thank you. From Mirror Mirror on the Wall, 隊長こんばんは。Thanks for always giving us so many fan services with your magical voice. Can you say, okay. 先輩見てるか俺すごく頑張ってるよ。With sexy voice or イケボ Yeah, in my debut, I was calling out to senpai. And I said, 先輩見てるか俺すっげえ頑張ってるよ。すっげえ頑張ってるよ。なんか違うな。うん。Thank you. Thank you, artist. They said I have terrible pain in my stomach earlier. After I heard your voice, I feel much better. Thank you for curing my stomach. Love you. Thank you for that. Thank you. So I'm just flipping through a few of these for a second. I think some of these are a little out of order. Let me try this. Wow, got so many today. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Ares and Kiko. Taito, do you like rhythm games? I want to see you play on stream someday. Thank you for the fun stream. I'm not that much into rhythm games. Not really. I'm sorry, but I played a little bit of Taiko no Tatsujin. Yeah, I like that. I played it on the DS and I play in the arcades in Japan. Yeah. And I like that a lot, but I'm not very good. Yeah. Besides that, not really. Thank you, though. Echoic, thank you for Negi Power. Thank you. And Caramel Cookie, the best title. Would you mind doing an ASMR stream and say something? Okay, Alban Knox in the future ASMR stream. It doesn't matter if you don't want. Feel free. What does that mean? Alban Knox. What is that? I don't know. Ngoine? Ngoine? I don't know. He said I love you. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can say that. I can say it in English. What's the problem? Thank you. Ah, from Sulin. 今日も読み方で体調に混乱させてすみません。お好きに読んでいいよ。困ってる姿も可愛いですから。ごめん、ほんとごめんなさい。最低だね、俺。次の日に名前の読み方を忘れるなんて。俺も思わなかったから。ごめん。スーリンでいいんだよね。ああまだわかんない。ちょっと自信ないです。すみません。ありがとうございます、また。Thank you. From Yukari. 今日のコラボも楽しかったです。隊長 the most adorable thing I've ever seen. 隊長の一挙一動が可愛すぎてかっこよすぎて、そのうち Kill with Fire の時のオーストラリアみたいな私も爆発してしまいます。は、心臓が持ちません。もっとください。何を何すればいいんだろう。ありがとうございます。もっとって言ってもわかんないです。ありがとうございます。And Momose Yuki, daily headbats, thank you. And from Haley, still in class, but Poggy Oni-chan, love today's stream. Otsukare-sama, don't be mad, online class. That makes it okay. No, it doesn't. Focus! Focus on your class. From Jenny, your mods are starved, dehydrated, sleep deprived, and dying. As representative, I convey that we found our only cure is from Sonny Brisko. Thank you, Jenny and the mod team. Thank you guys, you're doing a great job. And from Hirochi, 講座ありがとうだい。あれ講義か、講義ありがとうだい。また日本語と英語の表現に関する話題が聞けたら嬉しいです。思いっきり日本語でごめんなさい。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。うたちゃんから悪夢食べてくれてありがとう。今日はいい夢が見られそうです。これは出演料です。はい。夢にサニーが出てきますように。Thank you. ありがとうね、うだちゃん。Thank you. From Dai K-Date, someone edited Pomo's albums and your version of DCL chant together, and I set it as morning alarm. Hopefully it'll be effective. I'm sure it will. Thank you, that's cool. And thank you again, Choco, for the Niji Spa with all the good night messages. Thank you. From ZN Taskaru, thank you. Happy Cookie, thank you. From MC, can you say Island View but make the ND silent? Nope, but thank you. And from Morning, make sure you get a good night's sleep. Otsani, thank you. And from Hama-chan, 体調もいい夢見れますように。コラボ楽しかったです。Otsani, thank you. From Eddie, 眠そうな体調とっても助かります。いい夢見てね。おやすみみる。Thank you. From Remy, Ayo, pickup line delivery courtesy of Jenny Mods. Sometimes I can't breathe because of my asthma, and sometimes I can't breathe because of that asthma. Sheesh, lip bite. Get it? Because of asthma. So, am I supposed to be the F-boy when I do this? Oh, shit. Fuck. Sometimes I can't breathe because of my asthma. Sometimes I can't breathe because of that asthma. Sheesh. Fuck. Lip bite. Fuck. That's so funny. Thank you. Do you guys actually like the fuckboy? Guys, please, you can do better than that. Come on. From Kyoichi, Luna Nice で突然お母さんスーパーチャット送って、サニーを困惑させてしまったので、自首しに行きました。隊長がレイムと戦ってるのを見てたら、子供の頃に時間も忘れてゲームして、よくお母さんに怒られてたなって思い出したからなんだけど、なんで送ったんだろう。檻に入っておくね。ちなみにサニーは子供の頃にそういう経験ある？和訳の練習にしてるので、英語で答えていただいてもよろしいでしょうか、隊長。わかりました。Yeah, no, I understand. I remember that was a funny super chat. Yeah. なんか逆に難しいな。英語で答えるのが。なんだっけ。Yeah, I often got told off by my parents for playing video games for too long. I even even quite recently, I was told off, I think, for playing too many games and not doing what I need to do and stuff like that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't think of any like specific stories or anything, but yes, my mother especially would always tell me off for playing games for too long. Yeah. サニーいつまでやってるの？早くご飯食べて早くご飯食べなさいみたいな。Yeah. Oh, from Asaka, the Akaspa. The Aka for the Briskadets nosebleed. Why are the nosebleeds? Why are your noses bleeding? I didn't even do anything. Thank you, Asaka. Arigatou. Okay, from Adeline, congrats to 50k Twitter. Maybe throw a kiss for celebration? Pien. Maybe next time. Thank you. And from Yaya-chan, とりあえずスパチャを投げときます。ありがとうございます。Yep. Thank you again, Hirochi-san. Thank you. Yosh. Here's one from Jandy. Fun fact, some nuts or acorns grow into trees because of squirrels forgetting where they buried their food and abandoning them. Squirrels saving the world. Not clickbait? Have a nice day, Taicho and chat. Thank you. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, they'll just bury them and forget, and they just grow into trees like this poster. Naruhodo. Thank you, squirrels. And from Negi Ramen. 配信楽しみすぎてルンルン気分でスキップしながら準備してたら足の小指ぶつけた。痛い。うわ、今日のためにシフト変わってもらった罰かもしれん。慰めて体調鼻で笑って自業自得かよ。ざまねえな。これからは真面目に働けよ。俺に見つぎたいんだろって言ってほしい。なんだこれ。ちょっと難しいかもこれ。ちょっと待って。これ慰めてるのこれ。逆じゃない。 もざまあねえな。これどういう風に言えばいいんだろう。ざまあねえな。こんな感じ？これでいい？ざまあねえな。ざまあねえな。こんな感じ？大丈夫かな？うん。大丈夫？ざまあねえな。ざまあねえな。わかんない。ざまねえな。ざまねえな。これでいい？これ。うん。ざまねえな。わかんない。オッケーオッケー。大丈夫？オッケーオッケー。わかった。ありがとう。じゃあ、やってみるか。うん。自業自得かよ。ざまあねえな。これから真面目に働けよ。俺に見つきたいんだろう。いいかなこれで。もう一回やっていい？もう一回やってもいいか。自業自得かよ。ざまあねえな。これからは真面目に働けよ。俺に見つきたいんだろ。ああ !2 回目下手だった。やば。自業自得かよ。ざまあねえな。これからは真面目に働けよ。俺に貢ぎたいんだろ。これで大丈夫かな？ありがとうございます。Echoic, thank you for Akaspa. Thank you. Next time means never? That's not true. Next time means next time. See you next time. You thought I was gonna say it? Maybe next time. Thank you, Echoic. Okay. Thank you. And you too. Hi, Taito. Today's my birthday. My birthday wish is to be your VSF dog. Joking. I like your voice, making people feel that every day is a beautiful day. Wish you happy every day. Will always support you. Sunny Daisuki. Mwah. Thank you. Happy birthday. Yes. From Tamako 先日若本さんボイスでサウンドホライズンのセリフをお願いしたものです。覚えてます。助かるのカゴ盛りみたいなスパチャ読みありがとうございました。大です。若本さんは主にサンホラの初期に参加されててかっこいいセリフたくさんあるので聞いてみてほしいです。サブスクあります。はい、わかりました。調べてみようかな。ありがとうございます。はい。from マノさん。赤スパありがとう。後回しでいいよ。でも読む。OK。隊長、今日も配信ありがとう。今日の隊長、めちゃくちゃ生き生きしてて、とても可愛くて癒されました。若本さんの声真似講座も助かった。アーカイブ見返して頑張って、習得するぞ。サニーに一つお願いがあるんだけど、ちょっと、これなんて読むんだろう。ちょっと待って。スネルね。スネた感じで、なあ、俺の話聞いてんのって言ってもらえませんか？土下座。わがまま言ってごめんね。今日も大好きだよ。Love you. ありがとう、マナさん。Thank you. 大丈夫。 ちょっと拗ねてる感じで、スンスンスンスン。なあ、俺の話聞いてんの？なあ、俺の話聞いてんの？スンスンピエン。これで大丈夫かな？ちょっともうちょっとなんだろう、実際実際リスナーに無視されてて落ち込んでたらどんな風に言うんだろう俺。ちょっと待って。うん。で俺がで若本さんがで次に若本さんがああ、俺の話聞いてんの？こんな感じかも。はい、なるほどね。ありがとう。赤スパ助かる。ありがとうみんな。Thank you. And from Koharu Negi, Taicho, have you seen the animation of Spy Family? Not yet. I'm sorry. まだ見てないです。But it looks really good. It looks really interesting. I want to try to watch Spy Family. And I was talking with Petra the other day. She said that Spy Family is really good. So I'm gonna check it out. Oh, Choco, thank you for Akaspa. Thank you! Thank you, Choco. いつもありがとう。Thank you so much. Yours. And from Luminary Su, Taicho, how would you voice an anime character that had his comrades killed and faces the sadistic murder? How would you declare your vengeance? Is this Levi? Is this Levi from Shingeki no Kyojin? I don't know.
巨人は俺が駆除するみたいな。
わかんない。Levi hates って、what would he say? I don't know. なんて言うんだろ
う。おい、巨人は俺が全部殺す。
駆除は違うよね。
駆逐してやる。駆逐してやる。一匹残らず。
これエレンだけどね。ありがとう。Okay, from Haley, can you do Natsuki Hanae's voice? His voice is really yasashi for the line. I don't know either, but just say anything you want in Oni-chan way, please. I don't know. Nezuko! 雷の呼吸。違う。なんだっけ。水の呼吸。Nezuko! できない。I'm sorry, I cannot. どっちかというと善逸。Yeah, I don't know how to do 花江さん。Cannot. はい。禰豆子の呼吸。一の方。OK。Thank you. And from Palu. Thank you for Akaspa. They said, can you say, バカ、変態、うるさい、もう知らない。バカ、変態、うるさい、もう知らない。バカ、変態、うるさい、もう知らない。 Hi, arigatou. Thank you, Akaspa. Thank you, thank you. From Mia Brisko. Hi, Taicho. There's a character from Sengoku Basara called Oda Nobunaga, also voiced by Wakamoto-san. Did you know that anime? Yeah, I know that anime and that game, but I've never actually played it or watched it myself. But yeah, I know Wakamoto-san is Oda Nobunaga. Yeah, what does he say?
我を拝め百鬼眷属の王に背きし罪死して後も償うがよい世の前に人はなく世の後にも人はなし我は第六天魔王織田信長なり
Thank you. I've just seen that clip somewhere before. That's all I know. Thank you, Mia. And from Zell, good evening, Taicho. If it's not too much, could you do a Hal impression? Part where it says, "That's my girl." I just read that before. That's my girl. Thank you. From Geraldine, hey, Taicho, omedetou on 250k on Twitter. Thank you. And thank you for blessing us with your voice. Hope your stuffy nose goes away. Could Taicho try this line from Haikyuu by Kaito Ishikawa-san?
俺がいればお前は最強だ
How does Ishikawa-san sound again? Let me think. I don't think I could do it that well. Let me try one more. Okay,
俺がいればお前は最強だ
I can't do it. I don't know how to do the voice impression. I'm sorry. Yeah. If I do it more like Ida-kun from Boku no Hero.
俺がいればお前は最強だお前は最強だ
I can't do it. I don't know. That's my best try there. Thank you. From Tora, hi Taicho, really enjoying this stream and the Seiyu talk. My favorite Seiyu is Ono Kensho. He voices Jono from JoJo. Can you give us your best?
このジョルノ・ジョバーナには夢がある
Is that what he sound? How does he sound like?
このジョルノ・ジョバーナには夢がある
Something like that. I can't really do it that well. Anyway, thank you. From Yukari, Taicho, ぜひ若本さんボイスでちょっと難しい漢字いっぱいあれシャイニング乙女のセリフですねチョコさん Thank you for one more 赤スパ Thank you すねんなよド S でOK ちょっと待ってhow do I say this like ド S
すねんなよすねてんじゃねえよおいすねてんじゃねえよおいすねてんじゃねえよすねんなよすねんなよすねんなよすねんなよすねんなよ
はいありがとうございます Thank you うんOkay, where was I again? From this one. いざ魂を鎮座せよ。己が前例を歌に込めよ。咲かせるのだ。人生を輝かせるのだ。群衆を。群衆。難しいです。ちょっと待って。
いざ魂を銀座せよ。
鎮座だっけ？
鎮座せよ。
はいはい。群衆？OK。行きます。
雑魚か。いざ魂を鎮座せよ。己が前例を歌に込めよ。咲かせるのだ人生を。輝せるのだ群衆を。
こんな感じなのかな。ちょっと違うと思うけど、はい。頑張りました。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。from リミ。隊長、can you say この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。from ジョジョ。黄金の風。ブチャラティ。Thank you。
この味は嘘をついてる味だぜ。ジョルノ・ジョバーナ。
ちょっと違うけど。
この味は嘘をついてる味だぜ。ジョルノ・ジョバーナ。アリベデルチ。アリベデルチ。この味は嘘をついて。
嘘はう。嘘はう。違う。
スティッキーフィンガーズ。この味は嘘をついてる味だぜ。ジョルノ・ジョバーナ。
ありがとう。From Attika, I have died, ascended, and reincarnated. How about trying Jujutsu's Nanami's going? I'm going into overtime now. Not sure about the JP.
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。残念だが、ここから先は時間外労働です。
ありがとう。Thank you. Zell, could you do a Sonny Brisko impression saying thank you? I'm sorry, that seems like a really difficult voice impression. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to skip that one. Thank you! From Lona, do you know any characters from Fukuju? If you do, can you please do an impression of it? Thanks a lot. Yeah, I know Lelouch. I was doing a little bit of Lelouch yesterday on Petra's stream, actually. How's it going? Let me try one more time, because I didn't do it that well yesterday. Fukuyama Jun. Lelouch, Lelouch,ビブリタニアが命じる。どうした？撃たないのか？それとも気づいたか？撃っていいのは
撃たれる覚悟があるやつだけだ。ルルーシュ・ヴィブリタニアが命じる。貴様たちは死ね。
ありがとうございます。Thank you. I'm not that good at it. はい、OK、かなさんから、サニー隊長お疲れ様です。サニー隊長の声も、にいつも救われ、癒されています。コメントするとき、いつも日本語でしてしまってごめんなさい。英語で自分の気持ちを伝えられるように勉強いっぱい頑張ります。これからも一生サニーのことを応援させてください。あなたに出会えたことに感謝です。長くなってごめんなさい。サニー隊長大好き。大丈夫です。日本語でも全然構わん。私は一向に構わん。大丈夫。ありがとう。でも英語を勉強したいなら全然頑張ってください。From Mia again. Hi, Taito, can you say
ぜひもなし。
From 戦国バサラ by 若本さん。
ぜひもなし。ぜひもなし。ぜひもなし。
ありがとうございます。Thank you. And from Emily, 知ってたらいいので、バサラの織田信長が聞きたいです。さっきも2回も言いましたが、もう一回やります。
世は織田信長。第六天より来たりし魔王なり。
ありがとうございます。And from Irene Ise, hi Taicho, sorry for small super, but can you try Uchiyama cookies? あららごめん。小さくて見えなかった。think you can do it in your normal voice, but in a mocking way. I don't know how to do it that well. あららごめん。小さくて。あららごめん。小さくて見えなかった。Like that? Is that how it is? I don't know. Wait. ちょっと似てる？よかった。From Adeline the salt, thank you for the salt.
塩くれてやる。塩いただく。
Thank you. And from Yelena, this stream is all about VA, and you mentioned you like Chainsaw Man. How do you think Denji would sound? Could you do one of your favorite Denji lines? Yeah, Denji, I'm gonna be disappointed if it's not Okamoto Nobuhiko-san. And I did a line from Denji a few weeks ago, I think. I can't remember that many good lines from Denji at the moment. Let me think. Uh, 犬になりたいです。マキマさんの。Yeah. Yeah, very good Denji line. He's just like me, for real, for real. He's just like me, bruh. Bruh, he's just like me. He's just like me, for real. Best line. Thank you. From Angel Alicia, Henyo Taicho, have you watched Tokyo Ghoul? Can you do, if you want to try Hanae Natsuki's famous screaming or torture scene? The voice acting was so amazing. As always, thank you for your hard work. Oh, I don't think I could do it. Let me think. Is that what was the guy's name? Jason, I think, was torturing him. No, I can't even think. But it's like like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really do it. Thank you. From Remy, do you know Nishinoya from Haikyuu? There's a scene where Hinata calls Nishinoya senpai and calls, お前、練習の後でアイスを買ってるよ. Look it up on YouTube, but I think you could try it. Also, Rolling Thunder. What? I'm sorry, I'm really not familiar with Haikyuu. I kind of want to watch it at some point, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. But thank you. And Akaspa from Zoe! 最近仕事が大変で、でも隊長の声を聞いて一瞬で疲れが飛んでいきました。I really love your voice impression so much. 無料ボイスめっちゃ楽しみです。ワクワク。いつもありがとうございます。こちらこそ、赤スパありがとうございます。Thank you! Thank you! Okay, here's one. From Alex Brisko, can you try? I'm not sure what this is saying. This is like Chinese kanji, I can't read it. Ukete tachimashou from K Munakata Reishi? You did amazing job on VA. Have you ever thought about becoming a seiyuu in the future? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, if possible, would like to get good enough to become a professional voice actor. One day, maybe. I don't know. But I'm still a far cry away from from what I need to do, how good I need to be, you know. I'm not sure what is this thing on? How do I find this line? Because the kanji, I can't really read it. Is it a Sugita line? I'm not sure. I think I might have found it. Okay. Choi. Hi. Okay.
Sugita Tomokazu です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。Sugita。大殺しの負荷受けて立ちましょう。
下手くそ。
大殺しの負荷を受けて立ちましょう。大殺しの負荷受けて立ちましょう。大殺しの負荷受けて立ちましょう。
低めなのかな今回。あ、似てる？大丈夫？
はははは。大殺しの負荷受けて立ちましょう。はは。大殺しの負荷受けて立ちましょう。はは。俺の名はジャック。大殺しの負荷受けて立ちましょう。
ちょっとわかんない。ありがとうございます。Thank you. From Chris Acker. Hi, Taito, do you know Ha っていうゲーム? You draw a card with a random line, for example, Ha, and under it is 8 different prompts for you to act heartbroken, Ha, surprised, Ha. I think it's a good game for emotion. Naruhodo? No, I've not heard of that. That sounds interesting though. I think I understand. Naruhodo? Hi. Hi. That sounds fun. You know, maybe we could play it with NIJISANJI sometime. That sounds fun. Okay. Thank you. From Yo-Yo, I really love Taicho enjoying killing people or animals. I think this line suits you so much. Can you say? Hi. From Sora no Kyokai? What was it? Kara no Kyokai ne? No, I haven't seen Kara no Kyokai. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. Okay, but let me try this line. 生きているのなら神様だって殺してみせる。生きているのなら神様だって殺してみせる。ちょっと滑舌難しいかも。生きているのならいるのならラ行難しいです。生きているのなら神様だって殺してみせる。ありがとうございます。Thank you. And Anika, hi Sunny, it's my birthday. Here's a super hit. Thank you. Happy birthday. And from Liu Sei, salute Taicho, can you say?
ははは。お前の次のセリフは助かるという。
Go on, say it. Ah, there it is. I knew it.
へへ。ははは。お前の次のセリフは似てるという。
似てないけど、ちょっ
と。はは。次にお前は似てるという。へへ。
Thank you. ありがとう。似てる。はっ。ありがとう。And Art of Eden, thank you. And Jan, Taicho, your Koyasu-san impressions are so good. He also voiced Sister in Arakawa Under the Bridge, and that character kind of reminds me of you. Thank you. I like that show. It's funny. And from Geraldine, Henyo Taicho, if it's okay, could you try Sakurai-san's line from Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't think I could do it that well. Hang on, let me think. Ah, 今の前。今目の前にある。はいはい。
俺はクラウド。少子千万、少子千万。俺が来るまでよくこらえた。私の望む世界が今目の前にある。だが断る。私の望む世界が今目の前にある。ありがとうございます。得意じゃないけど。
ありがとうございます。Thank you. And from Krista Taicho, can you do Williams Catch Me If You Can, Mr. Holmes line from Yukoku no Moriarty? He's voiced by Saito Soma-san. Thank you so much. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry. I don't even know how that goes. I couldn't do it. Hang on. Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes. I can't do it. I'm sorry. From Eddie, 体調に敬礼。毎回声真似を聞くたびに本当にすごいなと心からそう思います。体調は特徴を捉えるのうますぎです。もしよければリヴァイ兵長のセリフをお願いしたいです。疲れてたらスルーして大丈夫です。これは持論だが、しつけに一番効くのは痛みだと思う。はい、わかりました。でもI don't know if I can do it. うまくできないと思うけど。ちょっと待って。
おい、ガキども、おい。
クソだ。
おい、ガキども、これはどういう状況だ。おい、ガキども、これはどういう状況だ。おい、これは持論だが、しつけに一番効くのは痛みだと思う。
That's my best try. これが精一杯です。ありがとうございます。Thank you, 80. Thank you for Akaspa. ありがとう。隊長, can I have a closer look at your beautiful face and show us your best smile, please? Love you always more. Oh, okay. For you, I will do it. Just a moment. Okay. Oh. 恥ずかしい。so close. Don't look too closely. Smile. ニパー。Thank you. 恥ずかしいです。Thank you, Erita. And we had another from Ollie. Thank you, Ollie, for Akaspa. They said, may I ask for voice acting Jolene? I don't think I can do it though. やれやれだわ。
スタンフリー。オラセンキューだ。
I can't do it. I don't know. やれやれだわ。やれやれだわ。Thank you. よし。And from, what is this? 紙飛行機さん。ありがたい、助かる。本当に上手。ありがとう。嬉しいです。Thank you. From Spring Snow. Hello, Sunny. It's so cool to hear you talk about voice acting. May I ask can you say this line from Howl's Moving Castle? There you are, sweetheart. Sorry I'm late. I've been looking everywhere for you. Yeah, I forgot how it goes in Japanese, but if I just say like that. Excuse me. There you are, sweetheart. Sorry I'm late. I've been looking everywhere for you. It's like that. I don't know. Hal kind of gives me the impression like he would have like a British type accent. I don't know. It's kind of like that. It's my impression. I've never really heard him in English. Like only a little bit. Thank you! From もげもげ、助かる配信ありがとう。シンプルに私が好きなセリフなのですが、もしよければ、
待たせたな。お前たちの日が来たぞ。
と言ってもらえませんか？どんな声でも助かります。疲れてたらスルーしてください。大丈夫です。今回はちょっと大塚明夫風に言ってみました。
待たせたな。お前たちの日が来たぞ。
ありがとう。From Francis, Hello Taicho, you talking about seiyus makes me feel taskaru. Since you mentioned Fate Zero, can you voice Gilgamesh or Iskandar? Not really, no.
チヨハオ虫キャラども。チヨハオ虫キャラ風情が誰の許しを得て表を上げる？雑種。
It's really hard, I can't do it. And Iskandar is also really hard. It's Otsuka Akio-san also, but...
ありゃりゃりゃりゃ集え我が同胞
I can't do it.
おい、坊主、坊主。
My best try. Thank you. From Adeline, can you try Levi? Famous line. Hi. Oh, it's a pretty long line. It might be a bit difficult. Please have warm honey water and take care. You know, I'm gonna quickly grab some honey water and try this line in one moment. Okay, be right back. Thanks for reminding me about that. Excuse me, one moment, guys. Ah, omatase. I got my honey water here. Let me drink some now. Does this count as omizu? Because it's not really omizu. It's like hachimitsu. Hachimizu. It's bee water. I put in a little bit of lemon juice as well. Does anyone know if the lemon helps? Because that's what they say, like when you have a cold, for example. It's not just honey, it's honey and lemon. So do you think the lemon is also good for your throat? I wonder. Lemon helps too? Okay, okay. That's good to know. Ah. Thank you for Akaspa again. From Mirror Mirror on the Wall. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna finish the request from Adeline that I was just reading, and then I'll come back to Mirror very soon. Thank you for Akaspa. I'll get around to that soon. Phew. Yeah, I got... It's warm, warm water. Maybe a bit too warm, actually. I can barely drink it. It's okay though. We're just just resting a little bit, cooling down, and resetting our voice. Yes. This Levi line looks pretty difficult. I'm gonna try my best. Hang on, let me try. It's a bit long. It's probably gonna take me a while if I wanted to really get it down perfect. So I'm just gonna go for it. Nose is still stuffy. What's going on with my nose? I hate it. Okay, okay. Oi, 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 Eren, oi. Gaki demo, oi, buta, oi. Oi, buta yaro, oi. Oi, 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 oi. 俺にはわからない。ずっとそうだ。自分の力を信じても、信頼に足る仲間の選択を信じても、結果は誰にもわからなかった。だから、まあ、せいぜい悔いが残らない方を自分で選べ。最後ちょっと、I messed up that very end of it. まあ、せいぜい悔いが残らない方をまあ、せいぜい悔いがな... Why can't I finish this line? なんで? Okay, もう一回. From the top, from the top. おい、おい。おい、おい。ガキども、ガキ、おい、ガキども、ガキども。俺にはわからない。ずっとそうだ。自分の力を信じても、信頼に足る仲間の選択を信じても、結果は誰にもわからなかった。だから、まあ、せいぜい悔いが残らない方を自分で選べ。It's kind of like that. Damn. That's pretty hard. But that was my best try. Thank you. Thank you, Adeline. And I might just go back to that Akaspa before I move on. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Taicho konbanwa. Have you seen Yu Yu Hakusho, the animation? If yes, may I ask you say the lines? Join Satsuriku Ryu. Ha. If nope, don't feel pressure. Have some omizu. Not from fur. I've not seen very much of Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm sorry. I'm not that familiar. I'm not sure. I might just try and say this line anyway because it's like a cool like special attack. 必殺技だよね。必殺技得意からちょっと言ってみようかな。じゃお演殺国流じゃお演殺国流派じゃお演殺国流派じゃお演殺国流派
じゃお演殺国流派
もう一回
じゃお演殺国流派じゃお演殺国流派
Thank you. I don't know what the character's voice sounds like, but this is 必殺技。音割れいいじゃん。じゃ完璧じゃん。音割れ完璧。うん。割れながら完璧。はい。ありがとうございます。I'm gonna need some more honey water after that one. From self-type. Can you say お待たせしました in 4 different feelings like happy, sad, cunning, serious? Googled voice acting practice. P.S. Buy the happy birthday voice pack. You're so cute. Oh, you bought it? Thank you. Let's see. お待たせしました. Okay, first, happy. お待たせしました. And sad. お待たせしました. And cunning. お待たせしました. And serious. お待たせしました. Is that good? Like that? I think that was okay. I couldn't do better though, but it's kind of like that. The cunning? I wasn't too sure about the cunning. What's the cunning? お待たせしました。お待たせしました。お待たせしました。It's kind of like that. Evil お待たせしました。Thank you. From Azzy, Sonny, I recommend you search up some of Stephen White's voice work. He's famous for voicing Caleb in Blood. Ah, okay. Stephen White. Hey. Fumu. なるほど。はい。Right. He was also in Dusk, wasn't he? Yeah. Cool. That's awesome that he was in Blood and then he was in Dusk. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I think I remember his voice. It was good. Thank you, Sazi. Thank you. From Juju, thank you, ありがとう. And from Yo, hi 隊長。隊長いろんな声出せるの、もすごいし、セリフたくさん覚えてて愛がすごい。もしかして、早見翔さんの声も出せる ?Fate Zero の時読みとか、最近だとヒップマイ、I can't read it. ちょっと待って。 how do you read this person's name? ジャクライ。ああ、ジャクライか。はい。キップマイジャクライさん。ああ、先生とか昔だとブリーチの、アイゼン隊長が有名かな。スルーしてもらっても全然大丈夫です。はい、早見翔さん知ってます。そんなに詳しくないけど、俺が低い声をすると、ちょっと無意識に早見さんにちょっと寄っちゃうよね、なんか。
早見翔。勝ったぞキレイ。この戦い我々の勝利だ。
ちょっと似てるんじゃない？うん。そんなに声聞いたことないけど。
早見翔です。よろしくお願いします。勝ったぞキレイ。この戦い我々の勝利だ。心ぴょんぴょん待ち考えるふりしてもうちょっと近づいちゃえ。
ご中佐でちのちゃんのお父さんの声やってたよね。うん。はい。結構似てると思うけど、そんなに早見さんのキャラ詳しくないから。うん。これは別に練習しなくても結構似てるから。あんまり練習してないんだよね。はい、ありがとうございます。from Uda-chan. I'm not familiar with voice actors, but my brother loves Toshio Furukawa. Could you say Makanko Sappo from Piccolo Daimao? 難しければサニーのそのままの声で聞きたいです。マカンコサッポこれさ、ピッコロの技でマカンコサッポ一番好きなんだけど、難しいんだよね。言うのが。大声でマカンコサッポって言っても、ちょっと違うんだよね。ピッコロは、ピッコロで。おい、ソン。どけ、ソン。待たせたな。覚悟はいいか。マカンコサッポちょっと声割れちゃうよね、なんか。マカンコサッポ違う。マカンコサッポ違う。なんで出ないんだよね、なんか声が。マカンコサッポセルもマカンコサッポ使えるからね。マカンコサッポうん。はい。こんな感じです。マカンコサッポ好きです。かっこいいです。ありがとう。from にゃおおたくさんに隊長助かりました。発音がとっても綺麗でもう JP。そんなことないです。今日も癒しをありがとう。喉を休ませて。休めてね。はい。この後ちゃんと休めないとね。もうちょっと喉をきてるから。大丈夫だけど、まだまだいけるけど。うん。はい。Mitsa-chan would love your own voice interpretation of this quote from A3. Truthfully, I still can't believe it. Original voice was Takeuchi Shunsuke, a deep baritone voice. Okay. I guess I'm saying it in English. Let me think. Truthfully, I still can't believe that I've been accepted. But now that I'm part of this troupe, I'm going to make sure that I change from the me that I've been up until now. Because this stage is the last hope that's shown upon my loneliness. This is a little different. I don't know. I guess it was probably supposed to be more like emotional, like how do you say? I don't know. More like heartfelt, I guess. Truthfully, I still can't believe that I've been accepted, but now that I'm part of this troupe, I'm going to make sure that I change from the me I've been up until now. Because this stage is the last hope that's shown upon my loneliness. Ah, yeah, I think that was a bit better. Thank you! From Brisquad, 腎臓を捧げよう。心臓ね、心臓。心臓を捧げよう。はい、隊長。Both you and your voice acting are amazing. もしよかったら、両面少なのセリフをお願いしたいです。はい。Yeah, I know this line. But how do you say this? Let me think. Yeah, it's like
部をわきまえろ、知れ者が。
like that. Thank you. And from Chikai. Hi Taicho, can you do any impressions from Digimon Adventure or talk about Digimon if it's okay? I keep listening to your cover of Butterfly. I don't think I could do any impressions, no. I don't know. I was pretty young when I was into Digimon. I don't remember it that well, honestly. I watched a little bit in Japanese and a little bit in English. And I had one of the copies of the manga at home, but I couldn't read it. I always just look at the pictures because I couldn't read Japanese at the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot to say. Sorry. Thank you though. From Agnes.
さ。お前は今まで食ったネギの本数を覚えているのか？
覚えてないです。ありがとう。From Shio. サニー隊長、いろんな声優さんの生態食べましたか？どれも似ててすごすぎます。食べました。ありがとう。From ゆぱちゃん、ありがとう。From Jellums, I don't have any VA requests, but wanted to show appreciation for your sound effects and memory for scenes too. さすが隊長。Thank you for the stream. It's very Tasukaru head pats. Thank you! From Yo-Yo, Tasukaru Taicho. Did you know, Kajiyuki, so many characters often break their arms? Can you say, 腕が僕の王の力が with despair voice from Guilty Crown? 腕が僕の王の力が Thank you. From Oyasumi Nasai, thank you. And from Muruno, hi Taicho, listening to your stream in the BG as I work, was wondering if you can do Zoro from One Piece impression. Not really. I haven't watched that much One Piece actually. But yeah, I can try to do.
おい、ルフィ、マヨネーズ足りないんだけど。
おじいちゃん中井さん。
ルフィ、三刀流奥義。
I think my voice is kind of fucked at the moment. I can keep going, but this might be a bit hard for this one.
三刀流奥義、三千世界。
Thank you. That was my grandpa Zoro. Thank you. Phew. Thank you. From Polar Bear 隊長お疲れ様です。暗殺教室見たことがありますか？もしよければ福山さんが演じるコロ先生の声真似できますか？特に笑い方のニュルー聞いてみたいです。それと、今放送中のアニメスパイファミリーおすすめです。原作がとても面白い。江口武田さんが演じる主人公も最高。ぜひ見てください。長文失礼しました。ありがとうございます。さっきもやってましたよね、福潤さんの。ニュルーこれしかできないです。ありがとうございます。スパイファミリーもちょっと気になりますね。ありがとうございます。お、赤スパ来ちゃゆまるさん。隊長こんばんは。いつも配信ありがとうございます。助かりまくっています。ゲーム配信中などでたまに出る VSF ダーが好きです。もしよければ VSF ダー逃げるなと言っていただけないでしょうか。そしたら逃げずにお仕事頑張れます。これからも応援しています。はい。VSF の声どんなだっけ自分の声だけどVSF だVSF だ逃げるなちょっと声やべえなI think it might be time to pack it up pretty soon VSF だ逃げるなYeah, okay. Thank you. ありがとうございます。I think I gotta pack it up now. Yeah, my voice is getting a little worn out now. So I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah. Sorry for everyone that made requests that I couldn't get around to. I did want to get to the request, but I gotta close up early because I went too hard at the beginning, especially with the Dio stuff. I think I went a little hard on Dio earlier. Quit. But anyway, thank you so much. I'll just finish this one here. Hitchcock, thank you so much. And Jia Fei Mao, thank you so much. ありがとうございます. Thank you. Okay. So that's all for the stream today. Thank you so much, everyone. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did this. And I'm thinking I want to do something like this again sometime. I don't know when. I'll give it a few weeks probably. But I'll still I'll still catch up with the Supas tomorrow or so on. But for a full-on VA or impressions stream, I'm probably gonna wait another few weeks before I do it again. Build up some more material. Maybe I'll plan the next one a bit better. Yeah, but this was really fun. Thanks everyone for coming today. And I guess that's it. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.